Alright. Welcome back to Lucky Dragon Gaiden. Sorry. Sudokus, I had both of them in here before I started the stream. And now, auto slow. And it took a while for both of them to decide who would go where, so that's why I'm a bit late. But, yeah, let's hop right in, see where we'll go from here, since we've finished chapter 3, right? Chapter 4? Chapter 4, I'm sorry. Chapter 4, going into chapter 5. And I'm curious if Kiryu will actually believe whatever they say to him from now on. So, let's go. Check it out. Final chapter, the man who erased his name. What? It is the final chapter already? Huh? What? No way.
上流。先ほど鶴野さんから連絡がありました。三代目西谷誉は死亡。鬼人会の拠点も焼けたと。
鶴野は初めから西谷を殺す気でいた。
ええ。近江連合の解散を前に西谷の排除は避けられません。
If only it worked.
その最も確実な方法は彼を殺すことです。それを望まないのはあなただけでした。
そうだったんだろうな。
近江連合と東条会を同時に解散させるとなれば血が流れずには済みません。西谷の死はきっとそれを最小限に抑えたはずです。
より大きな犠牲を出さないためには誰かに泣いてもらわなきゃならない。天下国家を語る連中はいつもそう言ってことを進める。
かもしれませんね。
鬼人会は殺し屋の元締めのような組です。西谷の手もだいぶ血で汚れていました。彼の犠牲が役立つなら私もそのように進めます。
渡瀬や大悟も同じだと思うか。
少なくとも理解はするでしょう。彼らは組織で満単位を束ねる立場。おそらく日常的に残酷な損得感情を強いられてきた。例えば今回の件を知って鶴野にペナルティを与えるか。答えはノーです。
仕事が一段落したんで報告に寄っただけなんだ。鶴野に聞いていたんならそれでいい。
とにかく近江の解散を前にその最大の障壁はなくなりました。あとは渡瀬の出所を待って極道の解散を見届けるのみです。あなたも一旦蒼天堀を引き払ってはどうでしょう。また渡瀬が出所する前日にでも戻ってくればいい。
寺にこもってろってことか。
今すぐにとは言いません。やるべきことが済んだらで結構です。今夜はお疲れでしょう。赤目さんのところでゆっくり休んでください。
Okay. I am not sure how to feel about all this. Especially since this is the last chapter. I was expecting at least 10. This is half of it. Then again, it is some of a in-between games, so I get it, but on the other hand, I want more. But now I understand why they kind of forced the whole Akame stuff on you. Sometimes, like, you have to reach a certain rank in the Colosseum to progress. Otherwise, it won't work out. Makes sense now, because they had to stretch the game a bit thinner than usual. But yeah, I don't know. Should I look for the remaining balls or do the remaining side quests? I wonder. What was this? Oh yeah, that was the 4 bingos. You want the legendary timekeeper. He wanted his mask and he wanted a photo of the mascot. So those two are probably connected. We can totally do those two on the way. We can maybe do the kiss shot and then we'll go to Akamasons. I have no idea where the legendary is supposed to be. Unless I've unlocked it now that I've reached platinum. That could be a possibility. But didn't I look at the... I didn't pay attention, did I? Okay. Oh. Then... I should probably look up where that mask is before I do anything. Gonna be a pain otherwise. Hey! Kiryu! Just because I pressed up forward at the same time I pressed A doesn't mean you should prioritize one over the other. Well, yes, you should prioritize A over going forward. Please and thank you. Anything shot? My life is in shambles. Okay, you know what? I want to do one song. Yeah. Should I invite Akame? No, the only song I haven't perfected is Hands and Samurai, so sing alone. I don't need her input. I wanna get them now. Jackson, not now. I'm busy, Jackson. But I missed one, so since I can play it how many times I want, I don't really care. Hands. Don't interrupt me again, Jackson. Ah! We got this. Come on. What? Oh. Being alone. Oh.
どの曲にするか。
Hands.
それでは聞いてくれ。深夜2時均一なるどんな夢を見てる無意識に握り返す指先に小さならいつまで見れるどこまで行ける無情にめくれるカレンダー弱くて
No. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's go for the other one.
よーし歌うか
Yeah, no, 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 no.
大事な人一途に愛してくださんせ何人だ何十人だひけらかすやからはエマ殿に抜かれて地獄に落ちるがいい男は
No. Please, why is it so hard? Get these two songs. There are probably people out there that perfected them first try. I commend you. Good job.
とことんやってやるぜ
Why? Same space. Don't know. Okay, let's go. Sing alone. Let's try Samurai one more time. Since I know it's just that one area. And I have to pick up the pace. Show ya. No. It was a different mistake this time though. I was a bit too quick. Okay. Let's try hands, and if I don't make it, so be it. I'll give up.
よーし歌うか。
Maybe we'll come back later for that.
それでは聞いてくれ。
It's not like there's a special
深夜2時
achievement for that, so
どんな夢を見てる
it's just my own pride talking.
無意識に握り返す指先に小さならいつまで見れるどこまで行ける無情にめくれるカレンダー弱くて儚い握力ゼロのハーツきっと気づかぬうちにこの手を振りほどき背中を乗り越え愛する誰かを守るだろう泣き虫で育児なしで日本足も震えてるいつかは来るさよならが来る次の日のないカレンダー嘘色染めゆく醜い世界は強い向かい風吹くそれでも立ち向かう小さな正義を絶対誰かが見てるからいつまで見れるどこまで行けるどんな夢を見てる汚れなく
No.
温かい握力ゼロのハーツ大丈夫さこの手は俺の手振りほどき背中を乗り越え愛する誰かを守る手だララララララ
It is one mistake.
我ながら素晴らしいぜ
Me. Me. Okay. I said I would give up. I will give up. A fair would be to give Saburai another try, but I don't wanna. Okay. Mask, I said. Everyone I've been going on, wonder if come here now. So. No idea, don't care. Time for some solo karaoke, yeah. I agree. You know we can do a duo karaoke if you want. You know, I actually I was thinking of doing a karaoke stream, Twitch only, since that's the only one that would make it somewhat possible. Although I think they discontinued the karaoke streams. But my favorite karaoke website was taken down, or is inaccessible from Germany. Oh, that makes it kind of impossible. Thanks, guys. Keep moving. Unlock us for free. Where's that? Seriously.
こいつは
I don't need to bother E4. I know which one that is. Oh. There's nothing here. I don't see anything up here. I don't see anyone talking about a strange mask that they found, which would have been helpful. If it were here, that is, of course. Most people are what? Most people are what? I don't count. Tell me. Tell me. What did you try to say? I'm running from the past, best not to cry too much. That's not what I was looking for. Not the answer I was looking for, but thank you. Where else could that mask be, though? He said he crossed Bishamon Bridge. Even though he wasn't sure. What is it? Okay, don't ask questions. Just don't. Priest and minion would have been nice. I wonder if anyone ever believed his front that he's just a tiny bar owner. And what is this setup? You have your sink right underneath. Oh well. If there's no other way, I guess. Then it's probably not as if he would use it a whole bunch of times. Hair massage love song. Open. Okay. There's nothing here, right? It would be nice if he told us where he came from to begin with. Just saying, yeah, I'm sure I had it before I crossed Bishamon Bridge. Just tells us one thing: he crossed Bishamon Bridge. There's so many possibilities where it could have been before Bishamon Bridge. Bridge. Some pool. pretty full. Okay, okay, okay. And I'm not sure if I should look down on the floor. That wasn't really the luxury. I don't know, these conversations never help. What? A car crashed in it? Did I? Yeah, I get you, I get you. Although my pay actually came in before the holidays, so I got paid beforehand. And I thought I would only get it tomorrow when the banks are open again. And that's a sushi parlor. Yeah. Got 1,000 yen to spend. How great. Ice cream freeze. Good thing I don't need those assholes anymore. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up where that stupid mask is. Because otherwise I'm gonna be looking for it the next few hours. What is that? Report map. And the Hidden Ones challenge while we're at it. Also gonna be looked up by me. Gaiden. Oh, Jackson. Hi. Call me Tell Mikey. Oh, Full Metal. Sorry. How you doing? Sorry, I'm looking up where to find that stupid masks for one of the requests. And I'm looking up the hidden one as well. I'm alright, thanks for asking. Same, same. I don't know, it's hard to rank them, but this one together with Zero up there. Thanks for the follow. Oh, down there. I've walked past him so many times. Okay, now where's that mask? What was it called again? Kukupi-chan? Kukupi-chan. Obst. Just okay. Apparently it's on the bridge. Yep, nope. I'm busy, guys. Oh. Wrong way. True that. Although, well, I'll be playing the sneak preview that this game provides after finishing this final chapter. And I'll be curious how they changed the battle system, if they changed it at all. Oh guys, come on, I don't want to fight you. Let me through. Yeah. Where's the gun with the guy? The guy with the gun, so... I am, yeah. Kiryu is slightly out of character though. At least in my opinion. But I have to say, I kind of enjoy it. Okay. Get over there. There it is! Is this thing a Fukupichan mask? Someone was looking for this. How did that get up there? It is hard to pinpoint, but some of his actions seem to not really suit the Kiryu of the other games. It's not a major difference, it's just slight differences in his behavior, in his way of speaking, what he does. Then again, I guess since he takes on and calls himself Joryu most of the game, he kind of decided that for this game he would actually be Joryu, not Kiryu. So, I guess. This is the Fukupi-chan mask you were looking for? Oh man, that's it. Wait, were you actually trying to help me? What a great guy you are. It really wasn't any trouble. I just happened to come across it. I'll never be able to repay what you've done for me. I don't know who you are, guy, but I owe you one. Now to murder the shit out of that Joryu fucker. Sorry? Oh, nothing. Thanks again. I found the mask at the castle, didn't I? Oh, right. That is a mascot at the Colosseum. Huh. What I just, now that we've reached the final chapter, just can't get my head around is still the fighting system. I don't know. I manage, you know, but it is not as fluid, especially with the agent style, in my opinion, but it's alright. Oh, how do you know I was here? Next time it won't be so easy. Hiding again, huh? Then seems it's time for another chase. Okay, this time won't be so easy, huh? Maybe in an alley will do? But what's that smell? Something crispy of the end of the sea. I'm suddenly craving takoyaki. An alley where takoyaki stand is nearby. Oh. There are like 5,000 takoyaki stands. You're... Well, the threat to the orphanage didn't happen that often, actually. After the big one by... Tara something? What's his name? Whatever. The Omi family guy. With the live feed, which is still called bullshit up, but anyways. After that, sure, they mentioned the orphanage, but they didn't necessarily threaten them firsthand. But yeah, the overall faking death over and over again definitely got old. Now, should I look for him? Is it on the way? Of course, it's by the takoyaki stand over there. What did you want again? Oh, you wanted a picture. Right. Nope. Is it just the big fight of 7? Just from Kiryu's perspective? Or do we actually get to go to the orphanage? Because I was so salty that they teased Haruka with a more mature voice, which I was so happy about. And then we don't get to actually see Haruka meet with Kiryu. And his grandkid finally meeting granddaddy. Oh well. It really depends on how long this final section will be. I don't know if I want to finish... Well, I can't get all the requests. I could do the Colosseum stuff, but nah. Yeah. No, let's sleep. Let's see. Should I call it a day? Yeah. I better rest up for tomorrow. Yeah, that's... Still some time before Watase. It's release. Once I'm ready, I'll meet up with Hanawa and head back to the temple. Alright. Why was Watase locked up? Did I miss something? Apparently I did. Well, what was my... Of course, I'll wander around Sotenbori. Let me do just that. Well... I wander around Sotenbori straight. Alright, alright. You know what? Let me go over here. To find the little guy that is hidden away in an alleyway. There you are. Yo. Follow me again? No, this ain't the end. One more and we'll see who the real winner is. Give me money for this kid. It is kind of weird how this all started. Like, oh, well, I'll be gone now. You won't find me. Bye. Like, yeah, random kid. I don't care. Go hide somewhere. Go hide in a ditch. I don't care. Yeah, I know. I know. But I kind of want to finish everything before I end the game. It is kind of... I know. I'll probably do that. You know, after Kiryu was saying to Akame, yeah, when I'm done with whatever in the first chapter, I think it was, I'll leave Sotenbori. And I was like, oh god, I need to finish all this in time. Oh, I love Akame. Akame is great. Although, I have to say, they still made her kind of into a damsel in distress. Sure, she is self-sufficient most of the time still, but I would have loved if they did more with her, or if they just revived Pretty Boy from 4 and 5. because she has basically the same backstory. And he did set up his overall business in Sotenbori. Unless he died and I forgot it, but I don't think so. Yo! Sorry, I'm super bad with names.
一度寺に戻りましょう。よろしいですか？
If I have to.
ああ、もうやることは全部済んでる。
さすがですね。では大阪ともしばしのお別れです。渡瀬の出所を待ちましょう。
I don't like that they kind of have to shoehorn in a girl for Kiryu in each game. Ooh. Kijin clan Homare Nishitani III, deceased. What a lie! Meanwhile, in Ichinsho, Yokohama. There we go. That would make so little sense for people that didn't play 7. Gumiju's counterfeiting plant is destroyed in a fire. Yutaka Ogikubo Daidoji officer and Citizens Liberal Party chair ousted. Tokyo Governor Ryo Aoki is chosen as an unlikely successor. With the Umi Alliance behind him, Aoki strong-arms his way to the top. Oh, that fight took me 12 hours to finally get. Masumi Arakawa, acting captain of the Omi Alliance, comes to Osaka. Well, no, the fight after that one, but that one also took a while. The night before Masamune Watase's release from prison. Omi Alliance headquarters, Osaka. Just stretch it with water.
久しぶりやの。あんたも忙しそうやないか。
One second. So manage the certain body and helps people. It's a noble position that. Sure, but you don't really see her acting on it. Yes, she does once, but Kiryu has to save her multiple times out of dangerous situations, which, how would she have managed to get out of it if Kiryu wasn't there? She is an intelligent woman. She is amazing, but she puts herself in danger just like that, and it's like, yeah, well, Kiryu was gonna save me, apparently. Like, I don't know. I don't think a woman in her position isn't able to either fight her way out of that situation herself, have a weapon on her at all times that will keep her safe, or have a backup plan. In this case, sure, she had Kiryu as a backup plan, but what if he wasn't there? If she didn't have a muscle on her beck and call? You know, it is amazing that they put a woman into a more prominent position with more agency than some of the other girl characters in these games, but she is still only there basically for decoration. Yeah, true. 7 has great female characters.
あなあ、
明日になったらやっと肩の荷下ろせるわ。
そうか。頭が戻ったらいよいよ会長も後目譲るやろ。明日の出所祝いはその景気づけや。渡瀬組が忙しになるんはむしろそっからちゃうか。
確かに。せやな。
けど頭の襲名を一番喜ぶはずやったんは西谷会長や。それが今時勝ち込みでやられた上に上流とかいう犯人も見つからん。ほんま何があってんや。
うちでも調べとります。俺も世話になった会長殺されて腹渡に繰り返っとる。
世話になった？お前がかいな。
なんでっか？なんやおかしなこと言いましたか俺。
Don't worry, don't worry. I enjoy talking as well.
可愛がられとったもんな、お前。
My Japanese is just not good enough to multitask all the time.
身も心も奴隷にされとったんやな。
あの人は関西国道の鏡です。可愛がられて光栄でしたわ。
西谷会長のことは親父も胸痛めとるはずや。明日は明るい出迎えたってくれ。
言われんでも分かっとるわい。ほなな。
同じ近江の門に嘘つくっちゅうんは胸が痛みますね。
Well, you brought that onto yourself.
こっちも命がけや。あいつなんか解散宣言聞かされて真っ先にブチ切れよるやつやで。
ほんま、明日は誰が何しおるかまるで見えん。久々にヒリヒリしますわ。
桐生さんはどないしてる？
まだ大道寺一般とこです。これから大阪来るはずで。
I love how they just card him in for this final fight.
明日いよいよですね、桐生さん。
座禅中なんだがな。
ええ、ではお構いなく。
いいさ。いつでもどこでもできんのが座禅のいいとこだ。
大道寺にとって極道の解散は言ってみればどうでもいいことでした。しかし今になって風向きが変わってきたようです。あなたはご存知かどうか、青木亮という都知事が荻窪先生を追い落とし、後釜として民自党の幹事長になりました。彼こそが表の政治と裏の謀略で近江や東上界に首輪をはめる権力者です。若くして図抜けた力を握ろうとしています。それは大道寺一派にとっても目障りこの上ない。でも明日突然近江連合が解散すれば青木には深刻なダメージでしょう。
つまり
あなたのしている仕事は一派にとっても有益ということです。加えて渡瀬組から受け取った500億の資産ただ飯食いと言われたあなたが誰よりも大道寺に貢献している。
そうやって金で手のひら返してると安く見られるぞ。
命を救われた恩もある。ま、それは私の個人的な話ですが。
どうした？今日は嫌にしようらしいな。
部下との密なコミュニケーションは組織運営の基本です。
勉強になるよ。
まあそんなわけで今の仕事が済んだら少しのんびりしてくるといいでしょう。私から上の者にあなたへの褒美をねだっておきます。
褒美？
ここにこもりっぱなしでは息も詰まります。休暇で一人旅なんてどうです？いい気分転換になりますよ。
Well, can I
沖縄や
choose
カムロ町はさすがに避け
a
ていただきますが、
sad?
なるべくご希望に沿います。
一人旅か。
普段はあまり頭にないかもしれません。
I'm for a
でも
round
改めて
trip.
考えれば
Okinawa
一つくらいどこか行きたい場所はあるでしょう。
そういや
Okinawa.
いつかハワイに行きたいと思って
Ah, the cheese.
何か思い入れでも？
ユミが言ってたんだ。結婚式といえばハワイでしょって。何かのバカ話の時にポロッとな。
ユミというのは沢村由美さんですね。沢村遥の母親。あなたにとっては最愛の女性。
ナナーラヒル記念協会。ひまわりという片田舎の養護施設で育ち、夜の街に生きたユミが憧れた場所だ。
その教会がハワイに？
だから俺は死ぬまでに一度この国から出て、こいつをその場所に届けてやりたいと思っていた。俺が唯一ユミに送ることができたプレゼントだ。
キリュウさんに
That
そんな
ring
素敵な
though
思いがあると
wasn't
は
paying
知
to
りませ
get.
んでした。
花は
はい。
余計なお世話だ。
確かに。
It really is a
私の悪い
callback.
癖です。
Coming full circle.
結婚を約束していたわけでもね。若い頃俺はずっと思いを伝えられずにいた。やっと口にできたのはあいつの死に際だったんだ。
キリュウさん。
やっぱり今のは忘れてくれ。ハワイってのもたまたま思い出しただけだ。それにまずは明日を乗り切らねえとな。近江の極道たちを前にいきなり解散を切り出すんだ。何が起きるか分かんねえ。
ハワイや旅行先でなくてもいいんです。他に何か欲しいものがあれば何でも。
俺は自分の人生も名前も消した
Is that
男だ。
the name?
欲しいものは何もねえ。もしあったとしてもあんたに用意できるもんじゃね
実を言えば、あなたが望むものは分かっています。
Yeah, give it to him.
しかし、沖縄の子供たちと合わせることだけはできません。
え。あ
まだ
あ、よく分かってる。
He sounds so much like he's walking towards death. Which, fair, I guess. Guess I'll stay at Akame's again. I should really give him a more serious outfit for the last showdown. Right. Let's see. What was his hint for the final one? Now I'm pulling out all the stops. I can even hide inside the shop, so come here to wash clothes all clean. Don't forget to visit the snack machine. I saw some, and I know where it's going. But I try to avoid spoilers as much as possible. Which is also why I don't know if I want to play the teaser trailer. The teaser gameplay that you get with this game. I want to play it, at the same time I'm not sure. And again, it's only a month until the game is released, so yes, I could. Wash your clothes all clean, but don't forget to visit. Snack machine. Is it my favorite park again? It is. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty close. Yeah, I imagine. That's why I kind of didn't want to see it. And I guess I did the right thing. Dang, I thought I had this one. Guess I won then. You put up a good fight, kid. I wear the title of the hidden one proudly. Money, kid, next time. And if you get it from your parents. You know, babysitting is not my job. Yeah. I don't...
お前も来ていたのか、
Tsuruno.
鶴野。
ええ、あんたをお待ちしとったんです。
こちらの暇人が上流来るまで待ちたい言うて急に来てな。
It is definitely the best port yet. If I compare it to the other ports, they suck most of the time, but this one is actually quite good. Like they weren't unplayable, but especially with karaoke most of the time, they were a pain. And this one is actually okay, I would say. But yeah, I play on PC because I don't have the converter thingy. And I'm not sure, did they release it on PS4 as well? Because if they did, then I could have played it, otherwise I don't have a PS5.
うちは忙しいっちゅうのにほんま迷惑やったわ。
ああ、わかったわかった。うっさい女やの。
どうした？何があった？
いえ、大したことやないんですが。明日
Well,
の
they
話
always
です。
say...
もろもろ説明しとこう思うて。せやけど、ここじゃなんですから。明日、親父とは蒼天堀の外れにある建築現場で待ち合わせです。
I haven't played on my PS4 in quite some time. And my Switch has been lying around unused. Right next to me. I wanted to finish, what's it called? Harvestella. And I'm like halfway through the game, I think, but I don't know. I just couldn't pick it up. I got too busy. Oh, okay. Watch it.
親父は無所出たその足で来ますんで、バシッとスーツに着替えてもろうてから近江連合の本部へ向かいます。
渡瀬は俺が来ると知ってんのか？
ええ、弁護士づてですが、親父にはあんたのことを何もかも知らせとる。俺らが西谷やった時、あんたが居合わせとったことも。
そうか。
その説は騙すような真似してすいませんでした。
お前が説明したい話ってのはそっちか？
後悔してるわけやない。やり直せたとしても俺はやっぱり西谷を殺します。ただ騙し討ちであんたに手汚させといて、あいつは殺すべきクズやった、自分は正しかった言うて詫びも入れんのは、それはあかんと思い直しました。明日をもって俺は何の肩書きもない元ヤクザや、そんなもんに頭下げられたとこであんたにええことは何もあらへん。 せやけどほんまにすんませんでした。
極道として生きてきたのは俺もお前と同じだ。すんませんじゃ済まないことだらけ。お前だって今本気で許されると思って頭下げてるわけじゃねえだろ。お互いやっちまったことはこの先の人生で背負ってくしかねえ。
True.
大宮登場会を解散させたとこでそれは同じだ。
要するにそれはお許しいただけへんということで。
Oh, I have a choice? Oh. I don't know. Super Mario RPG just didn't strike my fancy, so I'm probably not gonna get it. It looked kind of interesting, but it's just not my jam. I'm overall not the biggest Mario fan, so he gets ignored most of the time. Lift your head already.
もういいから頭を上げてくれ。わかった。
いえ、許すと言ってくれはるまで俺のこんな頭ずっと下げとったらええんです。
じゃあ許す。
ほんまでっか？
No.
で話はそれだけか？
いえ、一つだけやけどニュースもあります。
ん？
さっき近江連合の本部に侵入者が現れました。
Ooh.
その一人が元登場会の春日一番って男で、桐生さんご存知でっか？
な。
最近18年ぶりに無所出てきたんです。
うっすら聞いた記憶はある。18年前は
They really have a love for 18 years in prison.
別の無所だったが、それより春日はなんで近江に侵入を？
I really, really loved all those callbacks to 7 with the mention of Nancy on the shoulder of a scruffy haired looking guy. And what else? There were so many tiny references to the game. It was really nice to see. Kind of sad that you don't get the same in 7. That they don't add like tiny references. Since with the fight between Kiryu and the Omi happened right after Ichiban was picked up and cared for by, oh god, by the doctor. I forgot his name. As I said, names and I don't go together. And since Ichiban goes back to that camp of homeless people, I would think they would still talk about that fight, or at least reference it. But oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
春日はもともと荒川真澄の子分でした。それが出所後、浦島太郎よろしくカムロ町に戻って、そこで荒川に撃たれたんです。
なんだと？
その時荒川は近江連合に対して登場会の裏切り者を演じ取ったとこでした。芝居を続けるには元登場会の子分を容赦なく撃つ必要があった。それにそうせな春日は他の近江に殺される可能性が高かったんです。だから荒川はギリギリ殺さんように春日を救うために撃った。
Well,
大した離れ技
he's
じゃ
kind of
ね
more than just
春日
a
はその
loyal
後荒川
dog.
の真意やら解散計画のことやら全部知りました。で、おやっさんとした荒川の呼びかけに応じて大阪へ出てきたっちゅうわけです。明日解散宣言の時も俺らと一緒に備えてくれる。
戦力として期待できんのか？
Oh yeah.
真島五郎と冴島大が相手に互角やったそうです。もちろん春日はもう何人か仲間連れてましたけど。
そいつは確かにいいニュースだ。
明日うちの親父が解散切り出した時はっきりどうなるか読めません。 信用できるもんはほんの数人。せやけど親父と登場界の六代目はその場の近江全員に宣戦布告する覚悟です。二人を守りきって解散を遂行するんが俺らの仕事や。
ああ、いざって時は俺もあいつらの盾になる。その用心棒代込みの500億だったんだろ。
恐れ入ります。ほな、桐生さんも明日に備えてゆっくり休んでください。
Let me change my outfit first, please. This might be the last bit of free time I have. Better finish up anything I want to do. Heads up! After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now is your last chance. To be safe, we recommend you create a save before proceeding. Yeah. Same as always. Go to the castle real quick. Unless there's a better way to change outfits. Not that I don't appreciate his fine physique from the behind. But let's take this final fight seriously, I guess.
Irashaimase.
どうするかな。
Yep. After I had to put it together for one of the requests, I was like, alright. Yeah, sounds good. Oh. Yeah. Where's the legendary timepiece? Still haven't found it. Well. Oh. Let me fast travel. Helipad! It doesn't look as good on Kiryu than it does Majima-chan, but he can make it work. Alright. Can you see that real quick? No, so I can't. So I have to defeat the kings, or at least one of them, for this. Alright, that's fine. Akame shop, anything new? No. Yep. Yeah. I should have more than enough healing items that I don't care about. Should I make a save? Let's go through it. From here on. Yeah, I'm guessing the remaining 3 are at the arcades around. Like usual prizes for winning and gambling stuff. That's why. I didn't really go for it. Unless they're hidden throughout the world, then okay, but I'm gonna guess. That's where they usually are, so I didn't really bother going for it. Play out in multiple event scenes, one after another. Please ensure you have ample time set aside before proceeding. Yeah, I have ample time. Well, depends on what ample time is. Yeah, let's go. Let's rest up. But I see you also got the reference to the 7 balls. Golden balls that grant you a wish. Okay, it is pretty on the nose. Let's be fair here.
親父も時期到着です。今出所してこっちに向かってますわ。
世が世なら盛大に迎えるとこやけど、無所での出迎えは禁じられてます。 それは近江連合若頭でも同じことで。
ああ、承知
Flowers,
して。
yeah. I'm gonna guess 2 to
あんたも
4.
10年食らってはったな。
I counted
親
close,
殺しの罪
but
で
should be fine.
これから近江ぶっ壊そういう俺らも似たようなもんやけど。
なんや獅子堂、急におじけづいたんか。
長年あった極道の組織と歴史を俺らだけで幕彦言うんです。頭は緊張せえへんのでっか。
しとるかもしれんけど、もう腹は決まっとるからな。お前気ぃつけろや。親父の前でそんなくだらんこと言うんちゃうぞ。
へい。
No. God, no. I just play on normal. And I think I would be stuck in some of the previous fights if I didn't. Just since I still can't get my head wrapped around the Asian style.
親父。
おかえりなさい。
He does so little damage. It is annoying.
ようやったな。死んだはずの竜を生き返らせた。
Without weapons, that is.
大変やったやろ。
Masaru Watase, Omi Alliance Captain Watase Family Patriarch.
超手こずりましたけど、元手が500億あったもんで、大道寺の首輪もかなり緩くなりました。
よう来てくれたな、キリュウ。お互いややこしい立場になったもんや。あんた探すのにどんだけ銭つこだか。
だってそうそう金の話とはな。昔はもっと夢のある男だった。
死人に化け取った男がどの口で言うとるんや。大体最初から無理やったんとちゃうか。死体も見んうちに堂島の竜が死んだ言われて誰ら真に受けんねん。んなもんアホだけや。
お前以外はみんな騙せていた。
本気でそう思っとるんやったらあんたも大概やな。
True.
ちゃうけどその話はもうええ。
But 1 second, didn't they provide a body double for his apparent death? I would think so. Even if they had to ensure that nobody would be able to recognize the body, they would still find somebody that has at least similar physique and be like, yeah, that's Kiryu. Don't you dare say otherwise.
今日はあんた抜きではやれん一大事がある。極道終焉の日や。
ああ、思い切った手に出たもんだ。お前も大悟も。
わしらが思い切ったんとちゃう。時代がわしらを追い詰めたんや。政治家や警察の皆様がとうとう法律でわしらを人間扱いせんでもええようにしてくれはった。この先極道は組織ごとお上の言いなりになるか、地下に潜ってマフィアになるかや。
そうらしいな。
今
Similar,
や
yeah.
ったらまだ第三の選択肢を用意できる。組を解散して新しい受け皿でできる限り多くの極道を救い上げる。これが遅れれば遅れるほどわしらにできることはなくなってくんね。
Well, in Count of Fires, it actually kind of worked for a while at least.
それが正しい判断かどうか正直俺には分からねえし口を出す資格もねえ。だがお前らが命張ってやろうとしてることだ。手重ね理由を思いつけなかった。
あんたも大道寺のリスク背負ってきてくれてることは聞いとる。それでも近江連合と登場がこの二大組織に引導を渡すには伝説の極道たちが必要や。今日は頼むでキリュウ。
親父、解散届はお持ちで。
あ
歴史的な瞬間です。解散届持って決めのポーズくれませんか？
おい、アホなこと抜かすな。
ええやないですか。今時は何でも記録に残すんです。
Well, somebody is trying to build his new career.
ねえ、キュリュウさん。
あ、おい、やめろや。ええ加減にせ。
死んだはずの東上会元4代目と結託した近江連合若頭。組を裏切り、近江連合の解散を画策。その
Oh, who
懐
would
に
have
は
guessed?
今、警察への解散届が入っとる。
なるほどな。お前は解散に反対っちゅうわけか。獅子の。
I kind of thought so.
近江の人間がこの動画見てもうたら、誰かてお前らぶっ殺すわ。そんで俺は裏切り者を暴き出した英雄になれる。
なんやと。
とりあえず渡せ組はいただいとこう。もう根回しも済んどるんで。
なんや、お前ら。
組長も頭も反逆者やった。そらみんなほらしなるわ。あんたは親父らに尻尾踏んのに夢中で下のもんが見えとらんかったな。要は器が小さいいうことです。
お前は違うってな。
部をわきまえて一歩一歩行きますわ。まずは組長から始めて、ゆくゆくは近江の跡目。
Nah.
大きく出やがったな。
生まれが悪いもんで、俺はチャンスと見たら命あるも惜しないんや。今日まで2年ずっと待っとった。近江解散の陰謀を暴くこの決定的瞬間をな。
そんな前から裏切っとったんか。
ドアホ。
Why did you ever trust this guy?
お前らやろが。
Yo. Stop ruining perfectly good cars, would ya?
俺だ。寂しかったろ。
Ah.
西谷。
I was wondering when we get to see him again.
渡瀬勝。お前らクソ虫だ。裏切り者の老いぼれども。
Not surprised.
あんたはなんで来とるんや。西谷会長。
You love the over-the-top guys?
西谷会長を殺したんは俺やったでしょ。桐生さんはその現場におったが、俺の背中越しにしか見とらんかった。血のりが出るおもちゃで刺すふりしとっただけや。ちゃんとすぐそばまで救出チームを来させとった。全部計算づくや。
I still call bullshit on that one. You know, there's so many Yakuza games. Okay, in this case, he didn't stab the guy. For real? But there's so many Yakuza games where people die for no apparent reason. If they just did basic first aid, they could have survived. But no, nobody knows first aid in this one. And now you're telling me there's a backup group of people hidden in this place that is aflame. Where there's no place where they can hide because, holy hell, they're burning to get death if they don't move soon. And you're telling me they were standing right outside the door waiting for us to leave for not see them and then go in and get Nishitani? What? No way! Game logic, I know, but I would have preferred if there was some hidden trapdoor that he fell through to the bottom floor, and there is the crew that waits for him to save him. But having a crew wait in this building that is burning down, no. Just no.
お前らの悪巧みもここまでやな。
なんでやシシド、お前も西谷を恨んどったやないか。せやのになんで。
おっしゃる通り、俺は西谷会長にずっと命握られて何年も地獄を味わわされてきた。そこに手差し出して拾ってくれたんはあんたや、頭。
その恩をあだで返すんか。
ガキン頃ゴミクズ同然やった俺が今じゃ肩で風切って街歩いとる。ずっと憧れよった眩しい夜を生きとるんやで。強い側に立って初めて分かった。力と恐怖で人を支配するっちゅうのはこんな気持ちええもんなんやな。
お前、
俺が食う飯、着る服、抱く女。あ
Really?
んたはそれを俺にくれたったと思うとるかもしれん。
ああ、
ちゃうで。何年もかけてどん底から這い上がったんはこの俺や。あんたは最後にほんの少し手差し出しただけ。どえらい勘違い男のあんたに顎で使われて何遍ぶっ殺そう思ったかわからんで。
My dude, stop acting like you're all high and mighty. You just tasted the sweet, sweet nectar called money and power, and now you want more. And that's all this is. And a whole lot of ego as well. I love how it's all like, yeah, it's all my work. You did just boost me up a little. How dare you claim you've helped me? I did all of this myself. Obviously.
あれながらよう我慢できたもんや。あんたに借りなんぞない。俺が手にしたもんは全部この俺が自分の力で勝ち取ったもんや。それをなんや、国をなくすやと近江連合を解散させる。アホ抜かせ。頭湧いとれるか腰抜けが。
シシド、
せやけどお前らの陰謀触り立てたところで何の証拠もない。時が来るまで泳がしとくことにした。さらに証拠掴んだとして一人で近江を塗り替えれる思うほど俺もアホちゃう。ちゃんとその後の絵描いてみせな。誰もついてこんやろ。
You know, the time he's holding his monologue, one of the people that actually wield guns. Well, true. Could have pulled one of their guns and just shot him. And then, poof! The dude behind all of this, gone. Same with Nishitani. And I think the footfolk that is standing around would lose all their energy and do nothing. But yeah, well, we have to listen to this monologue.
鬼人会を後ろ盾にしたらみんな解決や。
He's so
この
happy.
間火事場で助け出した西谷会長に俺は手の内全部晒した。桐生一馬の生存、近江連合と東上会の解散計画。
驚愕の裏切り、許しがたい陰謀だよ。だろ、渡瀬の兄貴。昔はあんた人言派の出ってことも気にせず俺を認めてくれたじゃない。 極道は力さえありゃそれが全てだって。口だけじゃなく手本も見せてくれた。あんたを本物の男だと信じたから代わりに手汚すのだって構わなかったんじゃねえか。
That just is so relaxed.
あんたが任侠の善玉みたいな顔してられんのは誰のおかげだよ。なのにこの俺を解散の邪魔だ、殺せ、始末しろときた。耳を疑っちまうよな。
ちゃう、あんたを殺すっちゅうのは俺が言い出したことや。
黙ってろ鶴野。言い訳にもならねえんだよそんなもん。俺のことも近江のことも。
Yeah. They overall did a good job, but Shishido's reason for doing this, I don't know. If they were like, I don't know, call it he has a obsession with Nishitani, and after getting out of his clutches, he realized that he just can't live without Nishitani being his tormentor or something like that. Go more for the romance route, which, yes, I know will never happen in the Yakuza game, but very dark romance for that. But yeah, then maybe like be like he betrayed them for love, or Nishitani kidnapped his girlfriend or whatnot, and that kind of awakened all of his dark desire to go against them. Some shoehorned reason, I don't know anything better than this. But overall, the reasoning for most of the Yakuza villains are meh at best. There's there are two villains where I could get behind their reason. Well, not really, but you know, where I can kind of understand why they did it. And for the rest, it was like, so what? And that turned you evil. All right, guess I'll have to accept that. In this game especially, I always am like, all right, it's Yakuza. Just don't think too much. But Shishido just went over the top there. I don't know.
渡瀬の兄貴は裏切った。俺らがそれでどんだけ傷ついたと思う。なあ。それに引き換え宍戸。お前はマジで大手柄だ。愛してるぜ。
あんたらがいらんいう近江の組織は俺らが丸ごといただいたる。
そのためになら憎い相手だろうと喜んで尻尾振るってわけだ。
おうよ、そこまでやったから今この状況がある。
Very true. Lost Judgment was awesome, and I can't wait if they will release a new one. I really can't wait. Although I actually prefer the villain in Judgment, the first one, over the Lost Judgment one. I'm trying to think back which is which, but yeah. I like the story more in Lost Judgment, but it was a bit strange how they set it all up, and we're like, yeah, everybody's gonna believe that. Well, yeah, everybody is gonna believe at first, and then when tiny misconceptions show up, you would think that they would think again. But yeah, I don't know. Overall, yeah, I prefer the villain from 1 but the storytelling from 2 is way better.
正直に言う霊気にはこの状況は想定外や。相手は渡瀬組と鬼人会の連合軍。こんなありがいな。今日一番の山場が来るのは近江の本部へ戻った。
Do you know if there's a
俺もそのつもりだった。
0.5? 0.57, that's different. Let's watch the cutscene and I'll tell you during the fight.
だからもしあんたが無所で体なまらせていたんなら多分俺らはここまでだ。
Don't worry, don't worry.
わしゃ今日という日に備えとったんやで。なまっとるわけないやろが。あんたこそ年食って錆びついとるんやろな。
いいだろう。少し希望が出てきた。お前はどうだ、鶴野。
どうって。あんたらレジェンドとトリオで喧嘩できるんや。さっきから血たぎってしゃあない。
上出来だ。獅子道。長いこと念入りに計画を進めてきたらしいな。だが随分でかい穴がある。
あ？
ここで俺らを始末できなかった場合はどうなる？その時は何もかもご破算じゃねえのか。本当にここにいるお前らだけで俺たちを止められるのが。
I'm kind of waiting for a truck from Muchmakun, but it won't happen, I know.
近江連合全員に俺らのお手柄見せな。
え
え。老害どもはまとめて始末したる。今ここが新生近江連合の幕開けや。ぶち殺したれ。
Alright, change style. As for my favorites, as I said before, 0 definitely. It was so well made and had such a great setup, which was then turned into a decent remake with Kiwami. So, what? Okay, I have to remember that. What? You're kidding. How did you teleport up there? What kind of bullshit is that? I've got to get over there. Okay. Right. The story in 7 is awesome. I just didn't like the fighting system. It was okay, but it was too repetitive in my eyes. What? I dodged. Kiryu! Why don't you ever dodge when I tell you to? Do I have to do everything? Or do we start here? Okay. Special move? Which one? As you can see, no. Or we can guess. Yeah! Don't die. Nope. Let's see, let's see. If it's that, then I don't have it. Defense. Dodge with any one person I'll be then. Die Dorji. Yeah, for sure. It just turned too grindy for me. Especially the last fights against Taiga and Majima-chan, as well as the beefy guy that could one-shot Ichiban. And extreme that. When an enemy melee attacks while you hold RB, press A to dodge, then X. This one? They need to rock, hold kick, and then hold and press A to dodge, then press Y. These shoes are so unnecessary, but I love them. Okay. Oi! I spend for the final tower, for the final dungeon, I spent 12 hours in the tower to grind, which just wasn't fun. Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered. You know, I'm definitely not one to max a game. And that game just was like, alright, when I'm done, I'm done. I just couldn't anymore. Not that it is a bad game, for sure not. I really, really liked it. It just... Evade, evade! That's fine. Ah. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, come on. Ah, no. Shadowboxing is my favorite sport. Especially with Kiryu. Agent style is better for this fight. But yeah, this one is actually also high up on my list. so far. Just because they actually gave Haruka a more mature voice. That gave it extreme bonus points. I was so annoyed with her baby voice in 5, was it? Yeah, where she's a playable character. Are we sure that he's dead? He's for sure not dead. Oh, I'll take that. Stop bothering me. I hear someone with a gun. Where is he? I just don't like the finishing moves. Oop, we're stuck. On this one, in this one, I don't know, they feel lazy. But then again, if I remember correctly, this is not made by the same guys, the same group of people that did the other ones. So I'll cut them some slack, but... And as I said, the fighting just doesn't feel as nice as in some of the other games, especially Zero felt smooth. This one, it's okay. Definitely not my favorite of the series. That's awesome. Oh, there we go. Told you I heard someone with a gun. Alright, more monologues, let's go.
こんなアホなことあるかい
But overall, since I don't like fighting in any of the games very much, or I avoid them as much as possible, because I'm just not the type that enjoys fighting in-game or out of the game. So I do play it more for the story, which is over the top, and the side content. So yeah, I can overlook the fighting not being the best like I did in 7. I got through it. I enjoyed it very much. And I'm decent enough that I can survive on normal. I don't think I could with extreme. Although I think Zero I actually could manage because I got my head wrapped around that one after playing it a couple of times. I could even try a no-hit run in normal at least. I'm not sure if it's gonna be different in extreme, so but I'm not gonna try that. I'm not one to torture myself.
おかげでいい肩慣らしになった。悪いが俺らの本番はこの後なんでな。
まだ終わっとらんやろがおれ
Oh. Yeah, I don't trust that he's dead, but
せっかくのスクープをすまんな。
Unless he live streamed. My dude, you maybe should have checked if he was live streaming all that. Sure, wouldn't make much sense, but that was stupid, Tsuruno.
親父、よく来てくれましたね。俺が一番殺したかったのはあんただよ。
わしもお前やったらそう考える。お前に殺されるんやったらしゃあない。
あんたのそういうとこが好きだった。なんで裏切った？なんでだ渡せ！
Don't pull out. Ah.
わし今日は死ねんのや。
小桜！
まだ嫌がったのか。
Double tap, please.
と思い切ってアクセルを踏んだんですが、少し過剰防衛でしたかね。
花、なんでここに？
うちもおるで。
最近はうちでも茜さんから蒼天堀の情報を仕入れてましてね。彼女は大したものです。この町一帯に目と耳を張り巡らせている。すると今日、死んだはずの西谷らしき人物が目撃されたと。
ほんのついさっきな。
それで余計なお世話かとも思いつつ様子を見に来たんです。手ぶらじゃなんなのでリムジンをお持ちしました。近江の若
I
頭を
love
乗
how
せるなら
the car
これ
is
くらい
just
のグレードでないと。
fine
スー
after
ツの替えもあるで、上流。あんた血まみれやんか。
えらい気の利く味方がおるんやな。
after tackling after playing bowling with Nishitani.
ここにありますぜ。
どうやら腹痛い言うて休んどる暇はなさそうやな。
Could we at least, you know, put a band-aid on it?
ここからが本番なんだぜ。
Because he will bleed out from a wound like this.
ちょ
Yeah,
っと
we
死
don't
ぬか
care?
もしれんけど
Sure.
見た目だけでも傷隠さな。これから近江を解散しよういうのにカッコつかへんやろ。自分とこの飼い犬にめっちゃ噛まれてましたって。
痛いとこついてくんな、姉ちゃん。返す言葉もあらへんわ。
お腹は血止めただけやからな。せいぜい動かんようにしとき。
I know this is playing in 2020? When was 7 released? You know. You know. So more of the modern age. But there were so many abdominal wounds in prior Yakuza games. And you're telling me he was stabbed by a knife that was at least 20 centimeters in length. And he survived that? How? How? There's no doctor here that could, you know, treat the damaged organs. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah. Don't question it. I know. I just have to keep telling myself.
あなたは休んでいるしかなさそうですね、鶴野さん。歩くのも辛いようではどうしようもないでしょう。
アホ抜かせ。親父は腹まで刺されとるんやで。それに今日のために準備重ねてきたんはこの俺や。これからって時に外されてたまるかい。
まったく。なんでそこまで上のために体を張れるのか。極道というのは気が知れません。
こいつは今時珍しいタイプだがな。それより西谷はどうする？
ご心配なく、 すぐ大道寺の者が回収に来ます。
He survived the car tackle?
出るとしましょう。
みんなお待ちどうさん。私さんの傷隠しメイク完了や。
What are these men made out of? Apparently not flesh and bones. Do they have... I don't know. Are they the rumored aliens walking on Earth? The lizard men? I know. After all, Kiryu survived what? How many stab and shot wounds? At least 3? Without ever being bothered. No. He was bothered in 5. Or was it 4? No, 5.
もう近江の本部行ってええよ。うちはここでお見送りや。お、上流、何？
あんたに初めて会った時はここまで世話になると思ってなかった。ありがとな、茜。改めて礼を言う。
なんや、そんなもんこれきり最後のお別れみたいやんか。
そうだな。少し固く言い過ぎた。
戻ったらまた上流に仕事用意しとくさかい。そん時はしっかり頼むで。
As I said, there's always one girl in each of the games for him. Okay, not in 4 or 5 or 6 for that matter, but there he has Haruka,
これでやっと
or has to look after
最
Haruka.
初の予定に戻ったな。
いや、そうでもない。味方に感情しとった獅子道が消えて、わしは腹に刺し傷抱えとる。するのも足を不承知や。
その代わりにリムジンをご用意したじゃないですか。近江の若頭が泣き言ばかりでは困りますね。
ああ、おい、お前もう黙っとれ。今のは一言余計どころの話じゃないで。
こっちはガタキトンのメイクで隠してるみや。
What I'm just not so sure about is, yeah, his police officer girlfriend went to America? She's not dead, right? So many are dead. But she's pretty much forgotten, never to be mentioned again. Like, maybe ever be alive and call him sometimes? I did like her part, and I liked that you weren't bothered by the constant battles with some street thugs. But I just didn't like her songs. Thanks to the fact that they just gave her such a high-pitched baby voice, that they just kept her childish voice from, well, the first game you meet her in. And yeah, it just, I don't know, it kind of ruined the character for me in that sense. That's why I love that this game gave her at least slightly more mature voice. Not perfect, but it is more mature and more fit for her age. Having her talk in this babyish voice just, I don't know, gave me the creeps. And then they had her sing in that. And I just don't like children singing.
しかも本部ついたら精一杯強がらなあかん。今だけ多めに見てくれや。
それがお望みとあらば。
花は近江の本部まであとどのくらいだ。
10分もあれば着きます。
つまり15分後には 近江連合と東上会の解散が宣言される。どこ吹っ飛ばすかもわからん爆弾に火つけるっちゅうわけや。
ああ、あんたは大層な役を買って出たもんだ。極道って歴史に引導を渡そうってんだからな。
I liked 6 for what it was trying to do. By actually finding an ending that I could live with. Like, there is the second generation with, oh, wow. What's his grandchild's name? Haruto? And Haruka still being alive and him dying for his family would be an ending I could get behind. Like, he would die for his family, and he did die for his family. Let's face it, he is dead in this game. But yeah, the storyline was a bit strange, for sure. That you had to look for the father of the child and look after your grandchild. It was weird, but it was okay. I still love the battleship scene where it is released out of the scene. Like, sure, the whole town did not know that they had a battleship underneath their docks in the water, hidden away, that people worked on. Right.
だが、これはあんたにしかできねえ。解散宣言の書状ってのがあるのか？
ああ、ちゃんと用意してある。まるで遺言でも書いとる気分だった。
You kinda did?
確かに似たようなもんかもな。
鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、まあ最悪に備えとったら間違いないやろ。
さすがに本家若頭の出迎えともなると壮観ですね。この人たちに向かって組は今日で解散というわけですか。
もう黙っといてくれ。
渡せ。傷はどうだ？
今人生で一番の痛みや。
I also only know the people that join my stream that play Yakuza. But I have to say, so far I have only positive experiences with the Yakuza fandom. So there are many, many fans out there that are just awesome. So you're always happy to join when I play Yakuza games. Well, the next one is a bit away, but we'll get there when we get there. But yeah. I didn't get my friends to play it. I had one that tried Zero, just couldn't get behind the overall over-the-top storyline, and the other ones joined my stream. She loves one of my friends. She loves Nancy, and every time she joined the other Yakuza streams, because I started off with 7 and then was like, all right, you know what? I have all the games, let's just play through all of them. So I then played in order 0 to 6, now 7.5. And she joined during, well, 7. I got to know Nancy, and every time she joined a Yakuza stream, she was like, where's Nancy? Nancy doko?
顔が引きつらんようこらえとる。
お前は俺が守りきってみせる。 誰にも指一本触れさせやしね
おいやめや惚れてまうやろ
But I have to say, I do not recommend playing through all the games back to back. It just was too much Yakuza.
頭よくお戻りでお疲れ様でした
Yeah, well. In Germany, you can pretty much say that most know English,
無事
but I wouldn't say that a lot of people are confident in their ability to speak it or would prefer to play a game in the original language with only English subtitles. Then again, a lot of games and gamers that I know grew up with JRPGs that weren't really translated into German, so they had to learn English by force, and that's how they deal. But, you know, I played 7 with English dub because I was like, alright, it's gonna be easier for everybody. Yeah, I'm German, I know I don't sound like it. I talk German in English. But just so people can watch it in the background. That's how I watch streams. After all, I was like, okay, I'll do them the honors, but I just couldn't deal with Kiryu's voice being not Japanese, since I had played the previous games beforehand. Well, I played 0 and started Kiwami 1. I just couldn't. When I got to the scene where Ichiban is talking to Kiryu, I was like, oh no, I can't, I have to switch to Japanese. And just for those scenes, I switched to Japanese, and since then I've been like, okay, if I have a JRPG, I'm gonna prefer Japanese voice acting over English voice acting. Most of the time they do a decent enough job. I don't know. Some, especially the over the top acting, they most of the time can't pull off. So I'm like, nope, Japanese it is. And hey, it's my way of kind of learning the language in between learning the kanji.
終わることをお祈りしています。
いろいろあったけど世話になったな、花輪さん。
上流、あなたはこの先も大道寺のために働いていただきます。必ず生きて戻るように。
ああ。
Wounded? Ooh. Yeah. I know what you mean, and I don't think any of the Yakuza titles are subbed in German either. Although I think it's actually more common than Italian. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like the German accent, so I kind of taught myself the more British way of talking in English, and now I'm a very strange mixture of accents. Nobody can ever pinpoint me, and they're always like, "Are you British?" I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm German." You don't sound German. I know. You know, school never taught me English properly. I taught it to myself, so I'm more self-taught than school-taught. It gave me the basis of understanding the language, and then I was like, okay, I have to learn it somehow. Everybody was ahead of me, and then I kept watching series first in English, in German with English subtitles, then switched to English, and then just left the subtitles. And since English isn't yeah, it's the same for me in French, although in French it's more like a teacher made me hate the language. So I never really got around to enjoying speaking in it. And now I can understand people talking in French. But the most I can say is je m'appelle Zoé, je ne parle pas française. And that's it. I forgot all the numbers. I just know that it's kind of you add it together and then you get your number. But yeah, it is hard to really get used to a language if you can't use it. That's kind of why I stream in English and not in German. I might have had a bigger audience if I actually streamed in German, since there are less German streamers than there are English speaking ones. But it is my way of training in speaking the language. And if I have someone to talk to, it's all the better. But yeah, it is always, I don't know. When you really want to master language, you have to... Yeah. I wouldn't say we are much better off. If you come from a poor family, then the likelihood of you receiving lesser quality education is very high, and not being able to pursue higher education is also. But yeah, we're still stabler than Italy, for sure, when it comes to political structures. But since we took over most of your mafia, they moved to Germany for the most part. Yeah, I don't think we're so much better off. Managing my chain!
わずかな人数で私たち関西近江連合が立ち上げられたのは100年以上前になります。創世紀には敵対する組織との抗争も引き起こし、多くの人命が失われた歴史もあります。
Since I haven't lived in Italy and you haven't lived in Germany, we can't really say for sure. But I guess, yeah, it probably depends on where you live, where you grew up, how you grew up, how you would then rate your living condition. But I guess, yeah, in Germany you are safer than in Italy.
地域住民の皆様におかれては、我々に対して恐怖感、威圧感を抱かれた方々も多く、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
He's so hard to miss with his hairdo.
つきましては、現会長および組若頭、渡瀬勝の連名により、本日をもって関西近江連合を解散いたします。
Where's Daigo though?
本部長殿。
どないなってますんや、頭。何を取るんや。
Wasn't Daigo on that stage as well? I feel like he was. Ah, there he is. Looking stunning there, Daigo.
登場界6代目堂島大吾だ。
登場会？なんでそんなんがここに？
頃合いかですね。
登場界も近江連合と
Definitely can't recommend Berlin. It's not a pretty city. I don't know. I know it's our capital, but and there are beautiful areas there. Don't get me wrong, but in terms of capitals, I could go without. And if you were in the Black Forest area, then you were close to my home.
同じく本日をもって正式に解散する。俺と渡瀬さんは互いに今回の組織解散の見届け人だ。このことは病床にある近江連合会長並びに若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。
アホ抜かせ！なわけあるかいボケ！それ渡せ！この裏切り者が！
Tiger!
冴島。
You know, I was kind of waiting for the pants to drop, not the ties, but I can live with that.
今日のために念入りに研いできたんやで。最初の餌食になんのは誰なんや？
I was silver after all. Machan.
わしらはこれから大阪府警に解散届を出しに行く。文句が出るのは百も承知や。せやけどな、踊れらも極道やったら力ずくで止めてみるや。
なるほど、そういうことやったんですが、荒川。
あいつが荒川真澄だな。
そうです。
こないな喧嘩一生に一度きりや。そしたらとことん楽しめる方につかな、おもろないわな。
お前も裏切るんか！味方になると頼もしいね。
なんや、おもろいことになってきましたな。
I still can't get used to Ichiban's voice. It's beautiful in Japanese, don't get me wrong, but after playing the game in English for the most part, it's still kind of like, who's that? Who's that? That's not the Ichiban that I know.
で、今天道の横におるもじゃもじゃが昨べ話した春日です。
ここで俺の都政も終わりだな。でもそれを一世一代の大喧嘩で締めくくれるわけだ。伝説の極道たちと一緒によ。くそー、血がたぎるってもんじゃねえか。
始まりますぜ。
狙われるのは渡瀬と大吾だ。誰も近づけさせる。
Oh, we can actually skip the fight? Nice.
加減にさらせ。渡せ。やれ。渡せ。
Yeah, don't worry. Kiryu to the rescue.
なんだ。
やっぱり生きとったか。
帰ってきよったな、堂島の龍が。あんたが見つけたのか、あの人。あの人？ふっ、何を言うとるんだよ。そいつは臨時雇いのただの用心棒や。名前も知らんで。
こっちは任せろ。
True.
お前
Yeah,
は
the
前だけ見
music
て
is
りゃいい。
nice.
後ろは俺が死んでも守る。
Overall, Although I have to say the music accompaniment in this one is awesome. There's some iffy choices, but most of the time I'm really behind them.
誰だか死ねが美味しいとこ持っていけやがる。
くっそー、マジか。キリュウさん一人だけカッコつけすぎや。
Nah. Ah, there he is. The ugly dragon. Yay! Didn't miss it.
おかわりと行こうか。まだまだ食い足りねえぞこら。
I mean the ugly koi, not the ugly dragon. The ugly koi. No guns allowed and an all-fist fight. My dudes, you should learn your lesson by now. Oh, shoot. What is it? What? What he had?
ジョリエ、あっちの入り口から増援が来てるんだよ。この調子だとまだまだ増えますぜ。
俺が追い返す。
What I'm missing in this one? Well, you get the fight in his game, so it's fine. But they really skimmed out on Q to E fights. On the one hand, definitely a good choice that it's more accessible for people with less abilities to be quick about that. Oi. But on the other hand, I don't know, give me the option to shut it off completely or... Yeah. Oi. Hi Erica, how you doing? Oh, Hideout is nice. Been a while since I've been there. Thanks for the katana. What? So, no. Don't worry, I thought so. You said you were tired, and I did my my spell on you yesterday, as always. Doing alright, still tired. But... It's fine. I'm streaming simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch, that's why. You can only see them in the chat box.
気悪うすんなや、堂島さん。 わしのその用心棒はあんたらに呼ばれる名前を持っとらん。よう似た知り合いがおるかもしれんけど別人や。 いやしかし用心棒の派遣元は大道なんたらいうお寺さんやったな。これ以上は察してくれや。 わかりました。
But we actually get to see a bit more of the aftermath. That's
ここはもう
nice.
行きましょう。
俺がご案内します。
Bro, Ichiban is kind of left behind.
じゃあな、春日。一つ借りとくぜ。
Oh. Kiryu owes someone.
なんや、思ったより軽かったの。あっけなかったんちゃうか。
その割に行き上がっとったやないか。俺かてゲロ吐きそうやったで。
けどこれで全部しまいか。近江も登場会も泡と消えるわけやな。おお、せや。ほんならパーッと打ち上げでもどうや。うまいホルモンでもつつこうや。ご活躍の用心棒さんも一緒にな。
悪いが遠慮する。
少しくらいええやないか。もともと俺はお前が死んだなんて信じとらんかったで、桐生ちゃん。
人違いだ。あんたとは初対面だよ。
なんや、俺にまでこんなくだらん芝居に付き合い言うんか。
They're not gonna happen with Majima.
必要はねえ。俺がこっから帰りゃ済む話だ。
あったあった。そしたらもうちょい芝居に付き合うたるわ。せやからまだ帰んなや。あ、なんや。
Of course he's still alive. And he stole Nishitani's sword.
シシド、お前まだ。
Erika is also saying hello.
名しとる。
あいつは俺の客だ。まだ蹴りがついてなかったんだ。
And yeah, I think the chat box is a bit small sometimes, so it is understandable. But I wanted to at least give the opportunity to both chats to be shown. Not that a lot is going on in either, so.
それがあいつが強いかや。
俺が生きとる限りお前らはこっから通さん。
It is already
近
done.
江連合ぶっ壊す言うんやったらその前に俺を殺さな。
もう終わりや、シシド。見苦しいもうええ加減にせ。
雑魚は引っ込んどけや。するの。
なんやと。
手負いの獣やな。もうなくすもんはないっちゅうわけや。
Like, he does have nothing left to lose now. Why get to the YouTube side of things?
なるほどな。花さんかい。こんなもんかいな。見てみ、まだ死んどらんで。この俺も近江連合も。
Yeah, you look fine. Yep, everything's fine.
こういうしぶといところはうちの強みやったな。
渡瀬さん、その傷。
親父、これは警察行く前にまた着替えなあかん。
You should have better left that in there if you didn't want to bleed out. But yeah, it's fine.
ここでこいつらの弾取らな。極道はほんまにしまいや。たったこんだけ相手に本部潰されて、この先惨めに負け犬の楽園押されて生きるんか。
Next time, people, just double tap. I beg of you. Act like they're zombies. They basically are, so just act on it.
強さと恐怖が人を支配するんや。極道の意地見せたらんかい。
クソあいつを黙らせねえと。
I think you just missed him again, Erica.
気が済むまで言わせてやる。
こいつらの裏切りは何年も前から始まっとったんや。ずっと裏に隠れながら糸引いとった。俺らを踊らせて高みの見物決め込んどったんや。
Another dragon. So many dragons in this
好
one.
き放題されてええんか。言い訳あるかい。解散届け。わしがケツ吹く神にしたれ。登場界のチンカスどもも殺したれ。邪魔するもんは皆殺しや。血の雨降らしたるわい。
Welcome to the Twitch side of things, Erica.
盛り上がってきたの。
だからこうなる前に黙らせようと。
これでいい。
は？
全部吐き出させなきゃあいつらだって受け入れられやしねえよ。獅子堂も西谷も言ってみりゃ王道のヤクザだ。力を誇示して周りを操り、てめえの欲望と野心を満たすためには手段を選ばない。組織としての極道はああいうやつを便利に使ってきたはずだ。
Ah, my favorite Japanese word.
しようってんなら
Benri.
俺たちは真っ向から受け止めて叩き潰さなきゃなんねえ。引導を渡すってのはそういうことだ。今ここでそんな真似俺ら以外の誰にできる。
用心棒の言う通りや。わしらはあいつら力でねじ伏せてなんぼ。せやろ堂島さん。
これじゃまるで俺だけ臆病もんだ。
何言ってる。こいつは全部お前と渡瀬で始めたことだ。日本の二大極道に幕を引く。臆病者がそんなの思いつけるかよ。
I love how they wait for them to finish this conversation.
これが登場界最後の花火だ。
なんやこいつら。
I would think so. Italy and Germany, I think, yes. Erica is American. She's, what was it, 6 hours behind? Longer, right? Oh, I forgot. Although you moved, since I don't know, so I don't know what your current time zone is, Erica. So 8 hours, alright. I think it changed slightly. I think it was less last time, but... Why? Mine. Could you stop shooting? Tsuruno is just standing there blocking everything from Watase. You're kidding me, right? Okay, let's go for this. It saves so much time. Idiot. I remembered correctly. It is absolutely fine to question your heterosexuality. And appreciate a well-trained body. Absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that.
キリュウさん、あっちです。あいつが本部の方に。
距離つけようやないか。キリュウ。
獅子だ。踊れら。まだ終わっとらんわい。
行けやキリュウ。こっちは俺らで十分や。雑魚は
I
任せとけ。
keep telling you, act like
あいつ
that.
はお前の客なんやろ。
Zombies. Double tap.
お前の手で直接インドを渡したれ。
Will do.
きっちり思い知らせてこいや。
わかった。ここは頼んだぜ。
And can you kill the Daidoji guy so I can be free? You know?
相変わらず頑固やの。
Free to visit Haruka and Haruto.
この大広間のこの場所に座ったもんが日本のヤクザの頂点に立つ。ここで話す言葉一つで日本中の極道が右にも左にも動く。それが近江連合のドンの価値や。
But I don't know if I like that Shishido apparently is my last showdown. My last big boss fight. I think I would have preferred somebody else to be the big bad. Like have Nishitani be my... Okay, yeah, he was the final boss from last chapter, so I guess it would have been too repetitive. But Shishido just doesn't really pose a threat right now. He's pretty much dead. He's a dead man walking. Sure, he will probably survive that wound on his hand because Yakuza logic, but in any normal situation, there's the high likelihood that he would bleed out. Yeah, that could be interesting. But yeah, Shishido, I don't know. It is okay. I get why they did it, but mm.
もうそんな時代じゃない。それはお前も分かっているはずだ。
分からへんわ、そないなもん。一度でも登場界のトップに立ったあんたにはどうでもええことかもしれん。せやけど俺らみたいなヤクザやることでしか生きていかれへん連中にはここしかないんや。ここが生きていくために必要な夢なんや。
夢か。
あんたみたいにてっぺん取ったエリートには分からへんやろな。
I still don't like that he's all like, Kiryu, you had it so good. Your life was so easy. And I look back at all the games we've played through. And he knows his story, or most of his story. How can he claim that Kiryu had an easy life? How can he claim that? Yeah, he is kind of stuck in his own headcanon, where everything and everyone is against him. He kind of got stuck in his teenage years, I guess, in his mental development. But I don't know, he should realize what Kiryu went through, even though, let's face it, after being hit so many times in his abdomen, why are there no scars on his body? Why is he still picture perfect? But yeah, don't question it. Yakuza logic.
お前らが勝手に奪っていったもんの大きさが
わかるさ。
なんやと。
いくら名を消しても、いくら自分を偽っても、根は俺も同じ。てめえより強いやつがいると聞けば、喧嘩して倒したくなる。自分が一番強いということを証明して勝ち誇りたい。そんなもんだ。
No. Sure, that's how they want to put it, but I don't see Kiryu as the character to pursue glory. He isn't out there going after the next big fish because he wants to. He is in every single game I started with the release of Zero, so 2012 I think it was released on PC. I tried to play it on my old laptop at the time. It couldn't handle the cutscenes. Every time there was a cutscene, the game just closed itself, and it was fixed for like a month or so, but other people had more issues with other stuff, so the patch was then well, ignored going forward. So on that laptop I could never play the game. I then got it for my PS4, played it there, and then played it again on PC on my new laptop. So I'm definitely more of the recent fan, but I didn't start with 7. That's the question you had. So I'm not that recent. I'm still one of the older ones, but 0 is the start of my 2018? Really? I feel like it's longer. It's been longer since I played that, but could be. I don't know. When did I get my... Oh, yeah. Makes sense. I got my new laptop in 2019 or 2020. Oh, everything is a blur. But then, yeah, I'm one of the more recent ones.
せやったらなんで大解散なんぞに手貸したんやなんで俺らからヤクザの夢奪ったんや
簡単だ。俺らヤクザモンが持っている夢なんてのは毎日を必死に生きている人たちの夢に比べたらゴミみたいなもんだからだ。
キリュウ、お前のせいで最後の最後に全部ぶち壊しや。お前だけはこの手で始末したる。その後は沖縄のガキどもや。
俺を揺さぶってるつもりなんだろうが、お前とはここできっちり片つける。どんな小賢しい真似してこようがな。
はっ、その言葉全部そっくり返したる。何が伝説の極道や。全員まとめて首さらしたるわい。
Okay, how many health bars is it gonna be this time? Did they not show up in the katana? Otherwise those hands were gone. Since not like the Western swords, katanas are actually slice weapons, if I remember correctly. Western weapons are more stabby in nature. Why does he have so many health bars? What? Let's see if I'm regretting that choice soon enough. No, it's fine. He's not one of the... Ooh. I said that and regretted it. But yeah, he's not the fast type like Nishitani. It'll be fine. Oi! Hey! Alright. What? Poor sword. I'm always surprised that these falls to change scenes never do any damage unless there's a Q to E involved. Can we take one of the shards, please? About it. Oh. Missed my chance again. Damn it. Kiryu! Thanks for waiting. Very nice of you. Huh. Alright. Ah, another katana. Sure. Isn't that more of a show weapon? That should pretty much break immediately. But they definitely have less health bars in this one than they have in some of the other ones. And through the door, let's go. Come on, that should have done some damage. Kiryu went fighting in agent mode, but sure, whatever. That's how this works. That's how physics work. I know. The door was too easy. I see. Oh, the change in music. Let's go. The legend dies here, by the way, for those that do not know Japanese, since it wasn't translated for some reason. It sure is, yeah. Surely not because of me. Oh, sad. I missed my chance. Get you. Some, yeah. Also self-taught, but in that case, I haven't gone far. Most of it is anime knowledge of the language, so it is rudimentary at best. But it's gotten better since I actually force myself to study it a bit more. Yeah, I'm only doing it in my off time, so.
何を見下ろしとるんや。
近江連合は今日をもって解散や。お前らがいくら吠えても親父や登場会を止められんかった。こっちの勝ちや。
You know, it was torture some of the times with the translation of the older games, because they were so far off. The newer games are better. There's still some iffy translations, but most of the time they're pretty accurate. But in the older games, I was sitting there sometimes questioning my ability to understand things because they were so far apart. But, well, they got the gist of the story. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I started out. And then was like, okay, I gotta study a bit more. And I do have an affinity for languages. I can learn them pretty easily. So I guess I have the advantage there. But I just struggle so much with reading kanji, katakana, and hiragana that I'm stuck there. So I'm currently forcing myself to relearn katakana, hiragana, and, well, learn some kanji. Because if you can't, it just is kind of stupid to continue learning vocabulary that you then can't pick out of a written text. So I was like, all right, if I can understand basic Japanese conversation, which I can, now I should focus on more basics.
勝負やったな。褒めたるわ。行くで。もうここでやれることはない。
渡せ。
It sure is.
よかったら
Definitely not an easy language to learn. Even harder to master. They're like over 10,000 kanji. They're 5,000 common used kanji, and the rest is more niche knowledge that can be where the meaning can be guessed if you know the rest of the kanji, if I remember correctly. You're considered fluent if you know 5,000 kanji, I believe, and or was it 7,000? 5,000 or 7,000? I barely know 100. So I'm far from fluent. And, well, you have three different writing systems. You have hiragana, you have katakana, and you have kanji. Hiragana is the most basic writing style. Katakana is used when you translate foreign languages. Like hamburger would be written in katakana. And kanji is, well, it is the Chinese characters used to lessen the use of hiragana, basically. But yeah, you have to learn all three to understand and be able to read texts. Understandable. I can totally understand. But hiragana are actually quite easy to learn. Since you only have 24, if I'm not completely wrong. Japanese is based on sound. So you don't learn individual letters, but you learn a sound basically, like sa, chi, stuff like that. And that is translated into hiragana. And katakana is hiragana, but more less dynamic, more cubed, harsher, actually. And some of them are pretty close. So if you know the hiragana, you can guess the katakana meaning of it. But yeah, it is still annoying. Yeah, thank you. That's the word.
渡瀬さんの新しい着替えも持ってきたで。
本当に気が引くな。
さあ乗ってください。多分全員乗れるでしょう。
Stay down already. Somebody step on him. He needs it.
あんたやってくれたな。大道場ペテンにかけるなんてよ。たかが極道にしちゃ大したもんだ。
Long term no see.
個人的にはこのままぶっ殺してやりたいとこだが、いいエージェントになるから生かしとけだとさ。
I still can't get a read on that guy. They really did a good job.
これから一生きっちり首ははめてやるからな。安心しろ。西谷も一緒だから寂しくねえぞ。
2020. Hmm.
珍しいですね。もう座禅は飽きましたか？
まだシャバの空気が抜けきんなくてな。そう言ったら住職が一本くれたんだ。
悟りへの道は遠く険しい。たまには一息入れるのもいいでしょ
う。どうもここで悟りを開けるとは思えませんね。
これは手厳しい。
新しい仕事か？
いえ、あなたはもう少しほとぼりを冷ました方がいいでしょうから。大阪に続き横浜でもご活躍したばかりです。
まあそうだな。
伝説の竜が後継者に選んだのは春日一番。そういえば彼はあなたとどこか似ている気がします。人の罪をかぶって刑務所に入ったりするあたり。いや、それはヤクザのお家芸でしたか。
後継者なんて俺にそんなおこがましい考えはねえよ。ただあの合同解散の後、結果的にあいつが背負っちまった重荷を少しだけ軽くしてやりてえと思った。
あなたが働きかける前、彼は出所したてのヤクザ崩れでしかありませんでした。そんな男が権力に溺れる青木亮を止めるまでになったんです。大道寺としても青木の独走は見過ごせないところでした。あなたの後押しがなければきっと春日の活躍もなかったのでは。
俺があいつを強くしたわけじゃねえ。
Yeah, I was about to say, like, come on. Sure, for people that played back to back, it might be a bit repetitive, but it would have been nice to get Kiryu's thoughts on it, not just this recap. Especially after seeing those short scenes there. It kind of triggered my memories of the game and was like, oh yeah, there were these fights. Earlier when you said that fight, I was like, oh, not sure. And then I was like, yeah, that one. So yeah, kind of sad that they were like, all right, enough fighting. But then again, you had 1 hour of pretty much all fighting there, although more talking than fighting. But yeah, you had back to back fighting, so I get that they were like, all right, we need a break right about now. But yeah, it would have been nice to have it included, even if you were like, okay, let's give you some free roam time after this whole shebang, and then go to that fight. After all, there has to be some time in between those fights. But yeah, anyways. Sad, but understandable.
強いあいつにたまたま俺が巡り合った。それだけのことだ。
しかしですね。
さっきから何が言いてんだ？そろそろ本題に入れよ。用があってきたんだろ。
おっと、そうでした。大道寺からあなたの今回の労をねぎらいたいと褒美が出されました。
And you decided Hawaii is...
前にも言いましたね。何せ500億の利権です。ついでに私個人としては命も救われている。それを仮のままにしておくのはあまり気持ちいいものじゃありません。
As if you care.
まずはこれをお見せすることにしました。
An orphanage in Okinawa. Is that a message from the orphanage kids?
初めて見るでしょう。そこは沖縄のあなたのお墓です。我々の隠しカメラが撮影していました。桐生一馬の大事な子供たちを監視するために。その日はあなたの命日でした。ハルト君は4歳でしたか。かわいい盛りです。カメラが遠いのは我々の監視がバレないためなのであしからず。最後にお参りしている2人は太一君と綾子さんです。ところがこの後レンズが反射してしまったのか、綾子さんがカメラに気づいてしまいます。
ねえ太一、これカメラだよね。
うん、そうみたい。
おじさんのお墓に向いてる？
隠し撮りしてんだ。多分俺たちのこと。
じゃあもしかしてこれおじさんが仕掛けたとか？
Yeah.
おじさんがやっぱり死んでなかったとしたらそうかもな。
They've grown so much.
やっほおじさん。
あんた何やってんの？
だってこれおじさんが見るかもしんないんだろ。ダメでもともと別にいいじゃん。ねえおじさん、俺のことわかる？太一。それに綾子姉ちゃん。
Are they finally together?
こっちはみんな元気。はるか姉ちゃんもはるともね。
シロも泉もコウジ、ミツオ、リオナ、エリ、みんな元気だし、それに
I'm waiting for the tears to
お
drop.
じさんが死んだなんて信じてなかったりする。本気でだよ。
There we go.
おじさん、俺 消防士になったんだ。
I can imagine.
何かあってみんなが勇気を出せないでいる時、真っ先に人を助けられる人間になりたいと思ってさ。多分おじさんの背中を見て育ったからだよ。
私はね、小さな会社で事務やってる。ちゃんと就活も頑張ったんだ。
コーチもサラリーマンになった。
リオナはアパレル業界、エリは今保育士目指してる。泉はトリマーになったの。豆で練習してた。
三つはとりあえずフリーター、シロンは理系を専攻してる。ハルトは今やんちゃなん
I'm
だよ
cheering
ね。
up as well.
目離すとすぐどっか行っちゃって、はるか姉ちゃんとゆうたさん困らせてる。
Give him the time to go to Okinawa. Come on.
生きてたら絶対俺たちに会いに来るもんな。
もし本当にこれを見てたらさ、何か合図をくれない？もう私たちは自力で何とかやってるし、おじさんに面倒見てほしいなんて言わない。ただ、もしかしておじさんは
寂しい。
一人で寂しいんじゃないかなって。
合図が来たとしても朝顔のみんな以外には内緒にしとく。それでいつかおじさんが帰ってきてよくなるまでおとなしく待つよ。
そうそう、私も大地ももうお酒飲めるし、絶対楽しいよ。いっぱい話すことあるんだから。
あ、そうだ、俺たち明日また来るよ。おじさんに渡したいものがあるんだ。はるか姉ちゃんたちもカメラに話してもらいたいし。
おじさんに渡したいものって？そっか、それいいね。
じゃあまた明日。
じゃあね、おじさん。
I was ready for this, so I'm stilled, but
あいにくカメラは現地のエージェントがすぐに取り外しました。
of course they did.
監視対象にバレた以上妥当な判断です。
Asshole!
そうだな。
あなたにこの映像を見せることが果たして褒美になるのか検討をしました。
いや、見せてくれた。感謝する。
You know, I really like that they show the human side to
あなたに
Kiryu
渡したい
here.
ものがあると言っていましたね。
I think it's actually the first time
隠
you
しカ
see
メラ
him
を回収した
cry.
翌日、その場所へ朝顔の子供たちがやってきて絵の入った筒を置いていきました。ですが死んだはずの桐生一馬が絵を持ち帰ったと思われるわけにはいきません。
Did you make a picture at least?
現地のエージェントは中の絵を撮影だけして元に戻しておきました。ハルト君が描いた絵です。真ん中にいるのがあなたでしょうか。
うまい絵だな、ハルト。見ろよ。4歳ってのはもう字が書けんのか。最後に会った時、あいつは
It is.
喋れもしなかった。なのに
立派にやってますよ、はるかさんも他の子たちも。
まったくだ。あいつらとっくに自分の足で立って歩いてる。なのに俺が一人で寂しいって口に出すことさえできずにいた。
Can we send Ichiban,
ここまでで
please?
きてなかったのは俺だけだったんだな。
Yeah, that Rikia cutscene was
男の
weird
子
though.
は何かあった時、最初に勇気を出して動ける人間になりたいと言ってました。子供たちにとってあなたはそういう人間だったんですね。
今の俺が
I don't want to talk over it. For the Rikia one, yes, he cried for Rikia a lot, for sure. But I was so pissed because Rikia could have lived if he just, you know, called an ambulance. He had a phone at the time, if I remember correctly, and put pressure on the wound. Like, go on. No, somebody else called the police, if I remember correctly. It's been so long since I played them all back to back. But Rikia could have had a chance to survive if they did even the slightest bit of first aid. But they didn't. He was just sitting there, Rikia, don't die, Rikia. And I was just there. Kiryu, do something. Pressure. Put pressure on it. Come on. And yeah. Yeah, for sure. And come on, they have to, after animating all that, they just have to. They got the pro voice actors back, so I believe in it.
耳の痛い言葉だ。ここで座禅する以外やることもね。
そういえばあなたには花輪さんが休暇で旅を進めてましたな。もう上にも話は通ってますよ。
Yeah, well, we'll go to Okinawa.
休暇の期限は決まっていません。その気があるならぜひ。
ただし誤解のないように、桐生一馬の死はこれからも貫いていただきます。
I'll go there as Joryu.
我々の組織があなたから目を離すことはありません。
Can we get Ichiban to
修行は終わりか。
Hello, the Daidoji, please.
私もこの寺の形ばかりのものです。お望みなら修行はどこででもできますよ。お行きなさい。
Oh, a new outfit. I like it.
いや。
そいつは最後の
お楽しみだ。
相変わらず自分のやりたいことは後回し。あなたらしい。
主任はよほど桐生さんを信頼なさっているということでしょうか。 ただの
計算づくだよ。手柄を上げた者には見合った待遇を与える。心象出没ってやつだ。彼には恩を着せた方がいいし、それで組織の他の駒にもいい影響を与える。
もう一つ、堂島の竜は味方として心強い分、敵に回したくはない。
Oh, for sure.
だからといって慣れ合いはしない。その点、花輪君はよくわきまえてんだろ
う。もちろんです。
There's some
偽名の身分証、クレジットカードなど
there's some stuff
一式揃えておきました。
being set up for the eighth game.
一派からの許しが出たというだけのことです。あなたとはあくまで管理するものとされるもの。友人にでもなったと勘違いされては今後に支障をきたします。
Come on, you like him.
俺とあんたはそれでいい。
上流では偽名に不向きです。勝手ながら鈴木太一としておきました。
昔この偽名で
I was about to say, isn't that his name
存じてますよ。
あんたらにそれを教えたことはなかったはずだがな。
He knows pretty much everything.
実は私、大道寺の人間になるより以前、別のつてであなたを知る機会がありましてね。
初耳だよ。
私もあなたと同じなんです。
何がだ？
新たな人生を手に入れるために自ら名を消した男の一人。
Still can't place him, but I
要
was...
するにまだまだあなたの知らない秘密があります。
Was that for? I'm trying to get them. Yeah, no, 555. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
もうそういう話にもなるだ。
I played pretty much all of them back to back, so they all fused together in my head.
またな。
First Samawika. Policho. I feel like I've seen him as well, but I'm currently drawing a blank.
Everything has changed. Nobody knows me, remembers me anymore. I'm fading away, even I don't belong to you. Those days are far behind, but I pray you're happy now. Serenity in your mind. I'm leaving right now.
Thought so. There is most of the time. This is, I think, the first game where Kiryu isn't on death's door at the end of the game. And hey, I'm enjoying this song. But yeah, we've talked about this before, so I don't really have to recap it. But I really enjoyed this. It's a bit unpolished in parts when it comes to the fighting system, but and the story is a bit shoehorned in, but it is well made. Yeah, this song is nice. Oh, I don't mind spoilers if it is a spoiler. Well, okay, I guess it is. Chihiro Aoki, you did a good job. Cutscene sound effect protection. Well, they probably will, if there's so much Kiryu's side story left to explore, they're probably gonna make another 8.5 just to get Kiryu's point of view. Or maybe even from a different character, but... Can't wait to see. I wonder... Oh yeah. They did say he was recruitable, right? Oh, they have so much left to explore, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna guess that the storyline is definitely gonna be evolving around Daidoji a bit more. No. No! Why this song? Why? As I said, I didn't watch the trailers, but he's either gonna fight of the Daidoji in 8, since he, if I remember correctly, he's, or was that just the teaser that there's the spin-off 7.5? But I think there was some art with Ichiban and Kiryu working together. Artworks, official artworks, and gameplay. Really early on. That's before I decided to not watch any release stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's gonna be more of a focus. Akame is probably gonna be forgotten. Let's face it, that's that is the future of most of the female characters in any of the Yakuza games. So I have no real hopes for Akame, but what's it called again? It is a pretty famous song. And it's a nice rendition. Yojiro Noda. Katatoki. Was Katatoki the credit song? If it was, then I need to look up the the soundtrack afterwards. Yay! Ah, there we go. Hawaii 2023. Nanala Hill Memorial Church. Ah, do we get the ring offering? There we go, yeah. Him with his grey hair. I still can't. I don't like it. Come on, Haruka is having a vacation with Haruto on Hawaii, right there, in front of the church. Come on, Haruka is on vacation right there, right outside that door. Please, I need it. You're now playing Premium Adventure Mode. Yay. Ah, okay, I had to finish. How long is this special trial version? I am awake enough to play this right now, but I might just leave this for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure. It depends on how long this is. How short we talking? Half an hour? Half an hour is fine. An hour might be stretching it. Which is the Hawaii demo. Hawaii. What content? I don't want to watch that. Thank you. Okay. Which of these is the Hawaii demo? Is the This is probably only the story demo, right? Okay, whatever. Let's hop right in. Otherwise, I would have left it for tomorrow and, ooh, what's happening? Game crashed? Game crashed. Ah, no. Okay, there we go. Is it showing up? Ah, okay, okay. Okay, it's loading. Perfect. But I think I have to change the capture style. Or maybe not. Let's see. Let's wait for it to load. Come on, demo. Load faster. You would think that this is pre-installed and would run smoother. The bar just decided that I had loaded less. Okay, bar's gone. Come on. Giveth me the game. Chinese audio. What? We'll stick to Japanese ones. Thank you very much. Alright. It's not showing up. Come on. Show up. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so which one? Let's start with the story. Okay, if you say Hawaii, it is longer. How much longer is that one? Oh, we start right off where we left. Okay, okay, nice.
もう3分待ってくれたら素直に感謝できたんだがな。
ハワイでの任務だからわざわざあなたをアサインしたんです。それだけで十分感謝してもらいたいものですね。そちらの用事は済みましたか？
ああ。
結構。あとは任務に集中できますね。状況は？
まだ下準備って段階だ。町の情報通何人かに接触して渡りはつけた。そいつらからの情報待ちだ。
いい手際です。あなたに頼んだのは正解だったようだ。今のところは。
あんたは相変わらず一言余計だ。
例の人物の捜索、くれぐれもよろしくお願いしますよ。では。
I get to play. No? Oji-san! Sad. Sad life. It's not gonna be happening, I know. Oh, the loading screens are back. With the cute chibi characters. One of the informants might have gotten something. The meeting place is a bit further east. I should go and ask.
Domo, Suzuki-san. また暑苦しい格好してるね。
Ah, okay,
余計な
okay.
話はいい。例の人物について何か情報は？
あんたはタイミングがいいよ。取れたてのネタが入ったとかだ。
I might check it out a bit. Then, is there enough content for roughly 2 hours of stream, or should I just do it today?
確かなんか。
さあね。日本語ペラペラの中国人かもしれない。
I don't mind having a shorter stream as well. That's just my normal playtime.
なんだそりゃ。知るかよ。けど丸裸でパスポートなんて持ってるわけね。だからそいつが何人で何者なのかさっぱりわからねえんだとさ。
あ。
そいつの特徴、他に何かないのか？
もじゃもじゃの。
おっと、追加のご注文で。今日はうまい飯が食えそうだ。その脱走犯の背中にはそれはご立派なタトゥーが入ってたんだとよ。
タトゥー？
なんでもよ、ドラゴンなのに尻尾が魚みたいになってるってへんてこなデザインだったってさ。 ビンゴみてえだな。ご祝儀も受け付けるぜ。
調子に乗るな。そいつの行方は？
怖っ。アートウォールズあたりで目撃情報があったって話だよ。
So that's the story how the two of them meet again.
またのお越しを。
The art walls, huh? That's a bit of a distance, so I might as well drive. Do we actually get a different way of getting around than just walking and taking a taxi? It would be much appreciated. I loved it in Lost Judgment to have a skateboard to get around.
Huh?
There a problem with my car? If not, can I please ask you to move? Guess you're gonna need to pay the cover charge then. Guess every place has its assholes. Fine, if you ain't playing, you better start praying. Wow.
Your face pisses me off.
While selecting a command, you can use... Oh, okay, so we get... Okay, interesting. Moving on with the right thing. Sometimes your attack can become more powerful if you get closer to an enemy or an object. Sometimes a combo if you attack near another party member. Okay. In addition to just striking enemies with attack, you can pick up nearby objects or deal bonus damage by smashing an enemy into walls or other obstacles. With skills, the amount of enemies hit and damage dealt can alter dramatically based on you and your target's position. Okay. Is there anything to pick up? No. Don't see anything. Attack. Nah. Okay, whatever. Battle tutorial, Kiryu's fighting styles. We are back to 3. Nice. Brawler, Rush, and Beast. The basics. Okay. Balance style that performs heat actions depending on the situation. Basic attack, run, grapple. Okay. When all hype meters are full, Kiryu will be able to use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely and pressure the enemy. Hold RT to activate it, then use B, X, Y to attack until the timer at the top of the screen runs out. Okay, what? Come on, we got this. Cheapskates. Only $20. You ruined my car. I see a spot there. Clean it. Shit. My bad, man. Nice little distraction. Now let's go. Seems like it, yeah. I was wondering how they're gonna implement it because, wow, he looks old here. 7 only had a very mixed reception in the overall community, I feel like. Especially because of the more strategic angle. But yeah, getting the older generation to enjoy the game, I think you had to be more action heavy if you were to also implement Kiryu into your game. If he was just a side character like in 7, then fine, but like so? No way. Hi Ichiban, long time no see!
たく浜の英雄が何やってんだ。荒川真澄が泣いてるぞ。久しぶりだな、春日。
桐生さんですか。
Yeah, true.
なんてお礼を言っていいのか。桐生さん、本当にありがとうございました。
まったくだ。おかげで俺も逃亡幇助の犯罪者だ。
本当に申し訳ありません。
冗談だよ。
それにしても桐生さん、なんでハワイに？
大道寺一派の仕事でな、人探しをしてる。
え？それってもしかして？
あいにくだが、お前じゃない。
あ、そうですか。でも、ならなんで俺を？
You can help.
その人探しの最中に、お前によく似た日本人の情報が入ったな。まさかとは思ったが、駆けつけてみたら、ご覧の通りというわけだ。
I just realized Kiryu has to speak English here, since, hey, we're in Hawaii. I guess his English lessons with that weird English teacher in 3 actually paid off. He can now speak English.
そういうことか。
それで
Even though he did forget most of it in later games.
それがどこから話しゃいいんだか。
Yeah?
桐生さん、茜さんって覚えてますか？荒川のおやっさんの恋人で、つまり俺の母親かもしれない人。
ああ、そんな名前だったっけな。確か荒川との間にお前を産んですぐに殺されちまったと。
まあ、おやっさんが俺の実の親とは決まっちゃいないんですが、その茜さんです。単刀直入に言うと、茜さんが実は生きていて、今ハワイにいるらしいんです。
なんだって？
茜さん、お体が優れないとのことで。
There's a possibility for everything.
まあ、一旦俺ってことになりますけど、一目会いたいと。
そうだったのか。
それで、こっち着いてすぐ茜さんの家に行ったんですよ。行ったんですけど、ただでさえ道中いろいろあったってのに、家に茜さんはいなくてですね、家政婦のジョーちゃんがいたんですよ。それで、どうも俺はそのジョーちゃんにはめられたらしいんです。
That is not his mom.
そうなんです。だから俺は札にとっ捕まっちまったんですよ。
すまんが、さっぱり話が飲み込めね
え。でしょうね。泣きっ面に蜂で、札もとびっきりのクソ野郎で、俺の言うことに全然耳を貸しゃしねえ。だから。
それで脱走か。はあ、お前は本当にトラブルメーカーってやつだな。
Look who's talking, Kiryu.
ま、詳しい話は。
Although, okay, in your case, trouble follows you. You're not the one that makes it.
お前はこれからどうするんだ？
そうですね。とにもかくにも、もう一遍茜さんの家に行かねえと。 茜さんが戻ってるかもしれないし、あのジョーちゃんに話を聞かねえと。
そうか。場所はわかるんだよな。
ええ、いっぺん行ってますから、だいたい道順は。え、もしかして送ってもらえるんですか？
一応お前は今脱走犯なんだぞ。一人で街をぶらついてたらまたと捕まる。
本当に何から何まで。あ、肩揉みましょうか。
事故るからやめてくれ。
They did went over the top with the English translation there, but it's fine. It's fine.
Huh?
Where did you get that shirt from, Kasuga? What happened? Wait, huh? We already here? Does it look like it? Kiryu, son? Sorry, I think I'm just a little car sick is all. You get car sick as the Since when does Kiryu get car— oh, well, okay. I guess driving on the wrong side for you guys. Driving on the right side. I mean, of course. What? You really get car sick, Kiryu-san? Yeah, more or less. Couldn't have guessed. You gonna be okay? I'll be fine. Maybe just give me a little time. I know. How about I grab you something to drink? I heard tea helps with this kind of thing. Ichiban, do something about your moja moja hair, okay? Before you go out, because that's kind of easy to pinpoint. That right? Thanks, I appreciate it. Anything to pay you back, man. Okay, be just a sec. Oh, okay. It's been so long, Ichiban. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I don't need an explanation. Anything new? Product recommendations? Uh-huh. Okay, that makes it easier. For sure. Let's see. Details. Original musubi. Oh. 3-pack croissant sandwich. Yeah, probably. Aloha Einha. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, you're waiting? Thank you. Too kind. Oh, I'll take that. Lava fragments. Create weapons. Supreme herb. It feels so weird. What's this? Treasure hunt?
Huh?
Ah, long time no see. Going to an Ichiban-centric game after just finishing a Kiryu-centric one. And that was creepy. That as well. Welcome. I mean, of course. Ah, aloha! Okay, we said iced tea. Let's go, I guess. What was recommended? This one. 10 MP. Oh, we have so much money. Let's go. And this one. And I think this one was recommended. I feel like it was less expensive. Oh my god, I spent $100 already. Aloha bracelet. Bird food? Oh.
Thank you.
Remember, taxes are not included. This is America. Okay, I better hurry back to Kiryu-san. Ooh, it's a bit laggy. For sure, yeah. It's not entirely one to one, but pretty much, yeah. Come on, ram it again. Let's go. Pull that shake.
Kiryu-san.
Sorry for the hold up. What's wrong, buddy? Get a little too sauced last night? This is out of, bruh. So what the fuck you doing here, huh?
Oh.
Yo, I wouldn't say that if I were you. And what's it to you? You his boyfriend. I'm saying for your sakes. Guy's not exactly a pushover. You fuckers Chinese, Japanese. We don't discriminate, cuz... Oh shit. Sorry for the trouble.
Yeah.
Nah, I can handle this. You stay put and rest up, Kiryu-san. It's just that I hate owing people. Like you gotta tell me. Alright then, let's give them what they want. Oh my god! It's my favorite bats!
何を言ってる？
なあ、いえ、こっちの話です。さあ、ちゃっちゃと片しちまいましょう。
Can I change? Oh, sorry. Yes. Changing targets is not an option right now. Skills, what do we have? Essence of busted. Okay, isn't it? I tried, but apparently I missed it. What? We don't get sense of the Komaki Pup. Let's go. Oh no, I missed. Did I get it? Maybe I got it. I see that silver hair, that gray hair from Kiryu, and we're like, oh, the Korean dude is back, and then I realize, no, he's not. It is Kiryu. Looking kinda creepy though.
まだ強くなれるだな。
Bad idea. Nice little distraction.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. A little late, of course, but here. Thanks. If I wasn't thirsty before, I definitely am now. Right, shall we head over to Akane-san's? Nah, let's wait till you're 100%. We go to Akane-san's place now. There's a good chance we'll be out late. Why don't we pack it in for today? We can try tomorrow instead. Sorry, didn't mean to slow you down. No way, man! Besides, I haven't eaten since I left Japan. Huh. In that case, there's a place called Revolve nearby. We'll get a bite and a couple drinks and call it a day. Yes. You want a drink? Thought you were Catholic. You know who you're talking to. Trust me, I'll manage. Kiryu! No drinking and driving. Be a good boy. You're cool. Okay then, let's roll.
いい調子だ。
Huh?
Stinky towel. A towel that smells so nasty, it makes your face scrunch up. No real use for this. Great. Why can't I find it then? Yikes. Just leave it there.
Huh? Huh?
It is a bit laggy for me. It's not that noticeable, so it's okay. It's just... that it stutters at points. Grab. Grab it all. Not that I need it, but I get the option to collect stuff. I collect stuff.
Huh?
Who's crying out Dareka? Is that Ichiban doing it himself? Okay, do we get some?
Yo.
いらっしゃい。ほう、連れか。
ああ、こちら店長だ。この店はカラオケバーなんだが、寂れていて居心地がいいからよく使ってるんだ。
寂れてて悪かったな。
俺、カスが一番です。
I'm all for a duet between Ichiban and Kiryu. Although...
春日さんか。どうぞごゆっくり。
さて、
Ichiban singing sucks, so...
行くか。
はい、喜んで。
Oh, is that... Okay, let's check out what songs we get. Hey. $5? Yeah, I thought so. He reminds me of someone? Is it the... the CIA agent? No, right? Ah, sure, whatever.
よーし、歌うか。
Okay, let's go.
盛り上がっていこうぜ。地獄で鍋パーティー。さあ、直樹ちゃん、今日の夕食は何？
So can't sing.
カレー、ハンバーグ、パエリア、バーニャカウダ、それとも地獄鍋にしてやろうか。悪魔の地獄鍋はくだらぬ人類が食材さ。春日クソリプ送るだけのお前はまさに今夜のメインディッシュ。白菜、おネギ、豚バラ、どんな馴染みの具より 悪魔好みの大出しが取れるぜ。キムチよりも赤い血の赤たるみきった腹肉うまいぜ。闇なでも絶望するくらい暗く深い鍋底地獄鍋パーティーナイ
Oh yeah, that's what I meant with the CIA agent. Well, I think so at least. Yeah. It's fun. Can't say. It's fine, Kiryu. You got this as well. Come on. We'll spend the $5 for you as well. Ding.
よーし歌うか。ブレイコだ。楽しく行こうぜ。
I'm putting the t-shirts on. Yeah.
その息だ。聞いてくれ。ジャッジメント。レールから外れた。おいおいおいおい。不良品の野良犬さ。だけど簡単にはテルは降らないぜ。イエスマンになりそびれた。悪に残されたのという名のジャスティスをブレイキンザローブレイキンザワー壊せ切り裂けてんだねをブレイキンザルー六方全書じゃ縛れない半分しさ振り上げた
Okay. I totally messed that one up. But I'm so happy that the song is back. It's been so long. It is his body double. His twin brother. Yeah, I could have done better, for sure. That last one didn't happen.
ブレイコだ楽しく行こうぜ。絶叫だいその息だ聞いてくれジャッジメント。レールから外れた不良品の野良犬さ。だけど簡単にはテルは降らないぜ。イエスマンになりそびれた。悪に残されたのという名のジャスティスをブレイキンザローブレイキンザワー壊せ切り裂けてんだねをブレイキンザルー六方全書じゃ縛れない半分しさ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント。
new one. Nice. Gotta check that out. I love karaoke. I was a bit disappointed with the song quality in 7.5. I have to say, Ichiban still can't sing, but overall, the quality of the songs and how it's presented is so far better, for sure. You ready to drink? I'd be on it. It'd be an honor to join you.
少しは落ち着いたか。
おかげさまで。ほんとすんません。飯までごちそうになっちまって。
Nothing new.
ほんと。ハワイは飯も酒もうまい。
But didn't the rest of the group get sent to Hawaii as well?
ほどけたこのことです。こっち来てからわけわかんないことだらけだ。なんか桐生さんに会って心底ほっとしてます。
I feel like I saw that in the promotional material that everybody got well crushed on shore.
そうですよ。桐生さん、このご恩は必ずお返ししますんで。
期待しないで待ってるよ。
And he was walking naked
これは口だけじゃないっす。
over the beach, something like that.
桐生さんの力になりたいっす。何でもいいんで手伝わせてください。
わかった。じゃあ頼りにするよ。よろしく頼むぜ、春日。
はい、任せてください、桐生さん。
じゃあこの奇妙な再会に乾杯だ。
うっす、乾杯。
Yeah. Bond level 51? Okay. Somebody spent a whole lot of time with Kiryu.
ようやくお目覚めか。もう昼だぞ。
桐生さん。あれ、ここは
カラオケバーの2階だ。酔っ払って寝しまったお前を運ぶの結構大変だったんだぞ。
いや、すみません。いつもならあれくらいの酒で寝たりしないんすけど。
さすがに疲れてたんだろう。寝て少しは楽になったか。
はい、おかげさまで。
そうか。ならいよいよ行くとするか。
あかねさんの家ですね。
ああ。俺のホテルの前に車を用意している。そいつで行くぞ。
わかりま
The
した。
release was the beginning of February, right? I'm just thinking of what to play next.
いろいろご迷惑かけたみたいですみません。2回も使っちゃって。
気にしないでくれ。2階は昔は接客で使ってたんだが。
I was thinking of P5 Tactica, but if it takes too long, I'm gonna guess that it does.
人目を忍んで話したかったら
I'll be late
好き
again.
に使ってくれて構わん。
でもいいんすか。
ああ、数少ない常連のお連れさんだ。手厚くサービスしないとな。またいつでも来てくれ。
はい、また来ます、店長。
The face is a bit different, I feel like.
体が軽いな。
Uh-huh. Catch a ride with Kiryu. Huh? Did we leave the car there? 26. Okay. Oh. Gambling hall. Oh, there's a side quest. Help the Hawaii food restaurant.
How's it, my man? Hey, where you headed?
Oh my god, that was kind of hard to pick up what he was saying. Exactly in a month, yeah. $4. Oh yeah.
Roger that. Be there in a hot minute.
へいへい、遅かったじゃないか。ささ、こっちこっち。
は？
確か未経験だよね。でも大丈夫。面接で見た時から相性の良さにグッときたんだ。実物はもっとナイスガイだね。それじゃあパラキーコ君よろしくね。
おい、よくわかんねえけど、人違いじゃねえか？俺は日本人だぞ。
Side quests are voiced?
君はこの前オンライン面接したパラキーコカズ君だろ？
悪いが人違いだよ。俺は春日だ。
なぜ？どうして来ないんだ？集合時間を1時間20分も過ぎてるのに。
And you think he will show up?
バックれられたってことなんじゃねえのか？
ノー！パラキーコ君はそんな子じゃない。私の男を見る目は確かなんだ。
Okay, okay, okay.
見ただけの男だろ？連絡もなしに初日から遅刻かましてるし。
画面越しでも人柄の良さが伝わってきたんだ。凛とした瞳でハキハキ語る男でね。本当に君そっくりのいい男なんだ。
おお、なんか照れるな。
しかし春日君の言う通り、無駄に遅刻は事実だ。このままでは店のオープンができない。何せ予約がパンパンだからね。
他のバイトにヘルプに来てもらうとかできねえのか？
私一人でやってるお店なんだ。今までは席を絞って細々と営業してたからやっていけてたのさ。
You have this many tables and you're telling me you're able to manage that alone? No way. That might work if you have only 1 or 2 tables, but not with 10. Okay, it is possible, but people will have to be patient.
代わりなんてすぐ見つからないよ。気に入った人にしか店は任せられないからね。ウェイターは顔つきが命だと私は思ってるんだ。キリリとした眉、深みのある表情、野心的な瞳、それこそ頼れるウェイターの勲章なんだ。
Yeah, I thought they only had to serve food.
待てよ。逸材がここにいるじゃないか。パラキーコ君そっくりな頼れるウェイターの顔。君なら制服もバッチリ似合うよ。お願いだ。今日一日だけでいい。
This conversation is taking way too long.
春日君と働きたいんだ。
悪いが料理はからっきしなんだよ。
ちゃんと教えるから大丈夫。注文を取って料理を客席に運ぶだけだよ。春日君とここで会ったのも運命だと思うんだ。日払いだし、まかないも出すよ。どうかな。
Waiting tables, huh? Worst ways to make money, I guess. If you say it takes too long, then I'll wait for a better opportunity to play this. And judging by it's eternal, it's probably gonna take a while. And I'm getting very tired, so I want to finish this. I can't.
すまねえ。今はちょっと時間が取れないんだ。
そうだよね。でも春日君と一緒に働きたいんだ。もし手伝えるようだったらまた来てくれ。
I don't know you, but I want you.
開店の時間だ。一体どうしたらいいんだ。
He's definitely at his wit's end if he
How's it, my man? Hey, where you headed?
is actually trying to rely on Casca, on Ichiban, just based on his looks. Maybe they edit them later. There have been quite a few updates after all. Oh, a sable. Nice. I can befriend people? Don't question it. Oh. Okay, time to head back to Akane-san. No time like the present.
ここです、桐生さん。
春日、ここで間違いないのか。
もう間違いないっす。バッチリ覚えてますから。
Looks pretty empty to me.
鍵開いてましたよ、桐生さん。おい、誰かいねえのか。
Still can't believe that there are homes that do not have an auto lock function, or where you can't just walk in from the outside if you don't lock it. Who thought that is a good idea for outside doors? What did you say? What is that?
桐生さん、そっちはどうでした？
いや、手がかりらしいものはなかった。春日。
何ですか？
ここがお前のおふくろさん、茜さんの住まいなのか？
ええ、まだ本人には会えてないですけど。
茜さんというのはこの写真の人か？
He never saw his mother. How is he supposed to be able to recognize her?
年は取ってるけど、茜さんだ。
No, right, yeah.
桐生さん、何ですかこの写真。なんで桐生さんが茜さんの写真を。
さっき話したよな。俺今大道寺一派からある人物の発見と身柄の確保を命じられていると。
The Daidoji have their hands in everything, huh?
この人なんだ。
はあ？大道寺一派が茜さんを追ってるってことですか？
理由はわからんが、そういうことみてえだな。
はっ。
We get a big fight? Apparently. Daddy? Ah, the one that we saw in the flashback.
あれは病。なんであいつが。
面倒なやつが来たな。
知ってるんですか？
ハワイの裏じゃちょっとした有名人だ。へ
え、先客か。いい車乗ってるじゃねえか。
Yo! Stop ruining my car!
たいね。おい、富澤、今度はいいとこ見せてくれよ。
はい。
来やがった。けどおあいにくさま、こっちには桐生さんがいるんだ。桐生さん、俺いつでも行けますよ。
分が悪いな。裏口から逃げるぞ。
Actually, get ready to make some space in my bed. Yeah, cutie pie.
桐生さん
Sorry, my doggo was looking at me like, when will you come to bed? When do I have to give up my space? Good thinking, Kiryu.
よし、行けたぞ。春日乗れ。
動くんじゃねえ。あ、お前。
お前、富澤だったか。病にやられたとこ大丈夫なのか。
うるせえ。とにかく動くんじゃねえ。ここで挽回しねえと後がねえんだ。
銃口がぶれてる。この距離ならまず当たらないだろう。合図を出したら乗り込め。
すんません、桐生さん。ちょっとカットします。
何を言ってる。春日。
おい、食うんじゃねえって。マジで撃つぞ。
お前、ろくな治療を受けてねえだろ。病院行こうぜ。連れてってやるからよ。
はあ？そんなんで油断するとでも。
お前、あの病ってのと杯交わしたのか。
はあ？それがどうしたってんだよ。
突っ返してやれ。そんなもん。親が黒って言えば白いもんも黒くなるのがヤクザの世界だ。けどよ、その分親はこの命預かるにふさわしくなきゃダメだ。お前はあいつに命預けようと思えてんのか。
無理で
そんな
す。
ことできりゃ苦労しねえよ。けど今さら歯向かって何になる？ぶっ殺されるだけだ。
俺らが力
He
になる。
doesn't look like he's wounded, but apparently he is after all. Ah, now I see the bandage.
今なんて。
俺らが力になるって言ったんだ。病からお前を守ってみせる。約束するぜ。
He is gonna be shot from behind.
俺はあんたははめて今殺そうとしてんだぞ。
へへへ、精一杯強がってても実はしょんべんちびるくらいビビり倒して誰でもいいから助けてくれって内心泣き叫んでるような経験俺にもあってさ。今のあんたの気持ちよくわかるんだ。そんな俺を何の得にもならねえのに助けてくれた人がいて、今度は俺が助ける番だ。そう思ったんだよ。
おお、富澤、お手柄じゃねえか。そいつらが先客ってまたおめえか。
よ、
なんであんたがここに？
そいつはこっちのセリフだな。ばあさんはいたか？
答える義務はねえな。
じゃあ義務にしてやるよ。富沢、3つ数えたら撃て。そっちのお連れさんに聞くことにするからよ。ああ、お前。
親父。
いや、さすがにな。
Everybody knows Kiryu. 2。
決めんのはお前だ。
2。
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Even if it took a bit longer. Which was entirely my own fault.
人生は一度きりだ。もしもはない。どっちを選ぼうが地獄でも、自分で選んだ地獄なら、そう悪いもんじゃね
え。はい、3。
Close enough.
富沢。
くそやっちまった
大丈夫だ。背中を押した責任はきっちり取るぜ。ですよね。
ああ。自分の発言には責任を持つ。それが大人ってもんだ。
オーケー。お前ら一人は殺して残りは両手両足へし折っとけ。富沢殺すなよ。後で俺が直接けじめつけるからな。
すぐ倒れんじゃねえぞ。
後悔するなよ。
俺の番だな。
Oh, he has a weapon. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Better shop? Ooh, enemy area. Yeah. To get the timing right again. Ally area. Oh, that's healing. That was prep with. Was it? Wasn't it attack and items? No. Didn't it say something that I can grab it with A? Okay, it does work. Okay. Wow, the bandit did anything. Hello? Can I move? Oh, no. Sad, I don't have enough. Attack. Some enemy. Nah, timing was Not the best.
さっさと来い。ああ。もらった。
Ah.
やるぜ。俺の番か。
Oh. Okay. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. I have to get ready for some random cuties in between. Good to know. The items do so little damage. Wait. No, my bike! I wanted that bike! Alright. Magic down to enemies with a low chance of instilling fear. Eh?
ご乗車ありがとうございます。シートベルトをお締めください。右へ曲がります。左へ曲がります。ご利用ありがとうございました。
It's so over the top, but it does so little damage. What the hell? Bike's still the best. Okay. Okay. At least it's Y every time, so I should get used to that. Oh yeah, I can switch styles. I totally forgot. Tag team? Oh, I'll take it. See that tag team. No, that's for them. That's just...
終わらせる。相手にならねえな。
All right. We just fought you, asshole. Why are you over there?
Huh?
おい、今だ。漏れ。
はい。
Kiryu really is driving safely.
間違いねえ。本物だ。桐生だ。桐生一馬が生きてやがった。
姿を消してしまった茜さん。そしてハワイの地下にはびこる闇組織。ハワイは地上の楽園って聞いてたが、どうやら雲行きが怪しくなってきたみてえだ。
Thank you for playing. Releasing on January 26th, 2020. I could have sworn that I saw something of February, but I'll take January for sure. Oh, the Grow is back. Presented by Sega. Beat Tree. I like the new yeah, that's probably it. That's why I'm mixing them up. Also happy for that release. After all. Okay, I'll leave the Hawaii demo for tomorrow then. And then I still have to decide what game to play after. Thanks for keeping me company as well. I'm still debating. I think Tactica is probably gonna take too long. I heard the battles overall are rather short, so there is a possibility that it won't take too terribly long to finish the game. Should probably look it up, how long the average playtime is. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed and I see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.